rest your speeds, and you guys can start heading in. And also a reminder, please press your mouse button so we're in the back.
Do you want a Jaffa cake? May I ask, my dear angel? Can I interest you in a
You are
Pandora
struggling so hard to open that. It's been minutes. It's been minutes.
I'm sorry, I had my controllers on my hand. And
It's
it was
been
like
minutes,
horrible.
and all I hear is crinkle, 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 crinkle.
Here you go.
No treat. That's why.
No
Treat? No treat? Treat? Treat?
No treat.
Treat?
God damn it.
Fucking,
How do you like that? Try to grab my face.
fucking
No,
treat?
I'll put my Jaffa cakes down. You're just like right there.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll try to hide it as much as I can. I'm traumatized, but I'll try.
You're not gonna be traumatized. It's gonna be all right.
We have a second window?
Yes.
Fuck yes. Is it just as bad as the first?
I didn't draw it.
Alright, I need to go see it. I need to go see our second window.
Clink me at this one.
Okay, hold on.
You haven't told me any?
It's his. No. Remember, we had a talk with him because of the Unity situation
Yeah.
with you know who?
Yeah, Unity got locked up.
Oh,
From the boy.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
He needs to get a new one. He's
Yeah,
getting a new
yeah.
artist.
Temple until I can.
What?
I was just gonna ask if the second window looked like the
Saw it,
first. Saw it? How's it going? That's your child.
I made it. It's different.
Oh, fuck
I
yes.
actually made it.
Snips was their
Hey.
Snips was the last artist, not Clink was for this window. But yeah, if that's a possibility till future.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, he's just
possible.
more tricky if we're okay. Yeah, as long as we're still okay with offering.
Honestly, writing it out.
Where the fuck is the invis?
Oh yeah, no.
Wee. Wee. Fuck, I'm fast. Whoa, stop. Whoa. What do I have? Where are you on? Ooh. One thing I forgot. In order to save that. What? Did I turn you back on? I thought I turned you all off. When did I turn you all on? Fuck. Okay, wait, do I have? Hold on. I turned on full body again for some reason. Weird. That might cost me later. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello. All right. I haven't figured out how to put it in my description yet. However, I do actually have a streamer server now. So that's something that you guys can end up joining. I'll post updates, the TRPs that Aaron gets involved with, his downtime, so you can get some context about how he's been this week. Though if you just say the word tweaking, it's genuinely kind of accurate. The goal for today's session, no tweaking. We're gonna get through this without going insane. We're gonna make it. Several talks happened over this last week. Yeah, hard goal. We're gonna try our best. No, we're not chat, we're not gonna fail. Chat, we're not gonna fail. We're going to get all the way out. Things that Aaron learned of significance over this week. One, the specifics of the Pelhams releasing the Malice of the Abyss. 20-minute chat, be nice to me. The specifics of releasing the releasing the Malice of the Abyss is that apparently The apparently, not only were the Pelhams actively throwing people into the abyss to make Lumasi, their deal specifically about releasing the Malice gave the Lumasi the ability to leave the abyss. Aaron doesn't know what to do with either of these pieces of information other than feel fucking horrible about it. Yeah, it's an O. He read all of Uriel's journal. In that journal, he found that it was in a section in Abyssal that he couldn't really read, but Midna translated it for him because she accidentally said a little bit about it to him. And his grandfather basically tortured his uncle, Uriel. Uriel, it's unknown whether or not he still has eyes left, but I believe the vast majority of his eyes were all blinded by light. Deliberately. So, not a great start. Aaron immediately wants to go find his grandfather to go, justice, righteousness. What he did was wrong. He needs to pay for it. One slight problem. As he started thinking about that, he realized he's never seen his grandfather. He's never met him or his grandmother. He never really asked about it, but he asked his dad once about where they were, and the look on his dad's face made it so that he never asked again. So he doesn't actually know where his grandfather, his grandmother, his uncle, or his sister are. Though the current belief, another thing that happened, he ended up reaching out to Councilwoman Evelyn again over the week, and she told him, I'm starting to tweak just covering everything again. She told him that she knows the exact location of Zuriel. When he asked how she knew, the answer was that Abyss knew exactly where his sister was the entire time. It was through a specific request from his sister to not tell Aaron where she was so that he wouldn't immediately try to go to her. He feels slightly betrayed by this, because that's still his fucking sister. I'm gonna get to her. I don't care if I have to kill Pandora. Yeah, this family's got so many problems. The best part is I don't even know all the problems. Dude, so many people in my family are so good at hiding. For people who are made out of literal light with giant fuck-ass wings and giant halos and they glow, they're so good at hiding. It's absurd. Who was friends with? Well, yeah, our family's friend. Well, we worshipped Zula. Zula was like a saint in our house. Aaron, I think right now is the only one that knows that Zula straight up lied to our family. Because we were all basically told and under the belief that Kristen was a monster. All right, once I go visible, they're gonna immediately know. The only other things I know, Aaron found a charm in his estate over the Christmas break, so like back in December, and he's had it on him. He doesn't know what it is, but he did get confirmation that it was made by a star. We don't know what star, and he only has one half of it. We don't know what it does, but he's looking for the other half, though that kind of pales in comparison to his sister. Be the sun. Yes. I'm gonna go be the sun. Yes, the weird part is that the charm, it felt like, from the description, it felt like it was made for Aaron. So we're gonna find out that. He found another charm that is a guillotine, and we got confirmation that's not a star artifact. He was so relieved that it's not related to the stars at all. That's just a family crest. It's apparently our old family crest was the guillotine, not the downward facing sword that's on his uniform. All right. Badal, There, I have the voice. I suppose that's a good enough summary, at least for the morning. We're probably going to have morning announcements in a little while. Clink keeps dying. What's killing you, Clink? I should actually learn which of these fucking trees goes to the Grand Hall, because then I could just skip this bit.
Like a crab.
They will probably address it in the announcements. They will probably tell everyone.
My thing is, as a brother, it's my job to make sure he's comfortable here. I'm a little biased.
But yeah.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I understand. We'll see how we go. We'll see how things come along.
It's fine. It's better than smacking so.
That's my head.
The familiars are gathering.
Suki, I need your honey to soothe my throat. It is so sore.
The sense statements come from
That's what
A large amount of physical exercise and balanced labor.
That's a very half-assed attempt. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be on my A game today.
I train for 3 hours every day.
I'm trying.
Now
3 hours straight, sir?
It's jazz.
Yes.
Yeah,
Wow.
I can look up. Sweet. Yes.
I'm not much of a sword person, but I'm curious if it's anything like Ironwood's training.
No.
Hard to say.
I've yet
It's
Well, I can't say about his, but Ironwood is, eat that all in one bite. I swear it wasn't me. Very, it's hell.
I've seen
I've seen him made an island. Welcome back. See? Yes.
reputation. Please don't. I've been stuck in my room for 3 days.
I can't promise I'll be.
Everything else, yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Ironwood is so intense. I will not miss it.
They're all so loud.
I've seen it with my own 2 eyes, 4 eyes with glasses.
They're all so they are all so loud.
We're thinking about maybe I'm gonna be laughing loud and probably gonna be in the most amount of pain for this thing.
I warned you. I fucking warned you, bitch.
Hey, we did a boss raid
Would you get being stubborn?
where I was in my crap form.
I get for being stubborn. I also hate taking the medicine.
Maybe doing that again today.
But that is
Like I said, I'll take care of it in the evening, alright?
Here today.
This is true. They do have
Prepared to get a
the
few
only ones with the magic.
just in case I need it.
You had meat, you have sweets. Get yourself some
Hmm.
fish or fruits or veggies.
Where have you gone, Fontaine?
Depending on if you have time, depending on what the professors have planned today,
Gotta make sure you have a
more
balanced
than
diet.
just Centurion involved if you want.
I was thinking
That's
about
the plan.
getting a familiar to balance out my own magic due to a bit of
Hmm.
my magic being a little wonky.
I find myself
I don't familiar.
uncaring and completely ambivalent to all of their struggles.
Morning, Astra.
I believe that's
What's fine, friend?
How the familiars are gathering.
yeah, they are all together.
Some sort of council they have or something. I heard one of them mention.
I'd say like 15 minutes ago, they were in the pantry to have a little meeting.
Yes, council.
Yeah. Good morning. You're doing well.
Doing the best I can.
Yeah, that.
Adorable.
The familiars are
Where's your
humanizing.
Are you doing well?
What the fuck is that? Is
Good.
that a piece of meat?
Learn something new every day.
I don't know. I don't care.
With him, who knows?
I'm
Arthur,
surprised you're not in the air, or somewhat in the middle. A couple times I've been in this room, you've not been on the side like this.
I didn't think it to do it today. I woke up a little later. I was up a little later last night.
no real reason for it.
Hmm.
Whether being in the air or on the ground are the same to me.
Yes, you do.
I'm sure. Just curious.
Well, that was last week.
I believe someone called them familiars. Moving around like this, normal.
No, this is new.
Do we have it grown in our garden, or is that
They typically do not gather together like this. They typically stay with their summoner.
Let's say, let Xander know, or I can take care of it.
I see.
Do I need to get the repellent again? You're fine, you're behaving. Do I need to get the light mana repellent for one of you and get ADHD medication for the other? Thank you! Stop throwing food at my kids! Leave them the fuck alone!
And there it goes.
The familiar just trying to throw a cake at it. Okay.
They're rebelling. Those papers to grow really big. If you're interested, we wouldn't mind.
And seeing the headmistress here today, it's gonna be a day.
What? That's on the ceiling? What? What spilled ceiling? We did nothing. We are innocent for once.
I've never looked up there once.
Honestly, there are things about this academy that are a waste of brain power to really question.
I've started to notice. I was going to ask if familiars are integral, because if so, I do not want one.
No. There's most likely going to believe there's a class today. Oraclemancy. Part of that, and one of Sayori's other subjects, is familiars. We went through our own class about how to summon one. Several of them have gotten their own familiars. That is...
What
the
happens if I
dolls...
bite them?
Uncertain. As far as I know, some of them are made out of flesh, others are made out of pure mana. That is a voidling. That is Winter's. The small white fox is Sayori's. And the bird, I believe, is some sort of fae in his badals. Unfortunately, all of them are capable of speaking. So we must weather their thoughts.
It seems most of the familiars I have come across all know how to speak in some way, including lancers.
This is correct.
I never actually heard the end of that. Were you successful?
Yes. I believe their name is Lou. They are currently residing with me.
I'm unfamiliar with the exact term. I believe it is wyvern or...
Yes.
Any specific type of wyvern?
It is... I believe one of the ones that are more masterful of the element, as it does not require wings to fly. It utilizes magic.
It is thin, long.
Oh. I've slightly heard of dragons like that before.
One of the older ones. They speak as if though they are potentially really strong, but their power is split almost. As many other familiars seem to do.
As far as I understand, the way that some familiar summoning works is that some of the familiars are inherently created upon the summoning. Others are more transported from their realm and restricted through the body they inhabit.
I believe that is what is happening with my familiar. They still possess the ability to zap or fire breath moves, as Draconics do.
As far as I understand it, they're actually most likely a much larger entity, but they're coming through a very small, restricted window, which heavily limits them. I believe that actually expands and increases with familiarization with you, as far as I understand it. That, and I think you have to do something in supplying your own mana. I'm hazy on some of the further details. I've never asked or had interest.
At the very least, it is accomplishing the goal that I wish for it to currently.
If one of us can't do something, the others will lift them up.
What was the exact goal for it? I believe it was to have wind, yes?
No, it is the mastery of the elements that I'm looking at. How more natural things are able to harness multiple or at least dual elements, almost as if they had always had a single element.
I think it's fun.
Learning from them and improving them myself based on that.
Good morning, everyone. If I can have your attention, please. We'll be having 3 separate classes today. One is mandatory for all curious in body. It'll be a lesson on Neptune by Professor Virtues and I. I'll be aiding in information in the later half of its history to its, if I recall correctly, the races that have come around from it, correct? I am.
Yeah, I mentioned that
reason
earlier.
being, and we'll touch onto it in another class
I haven't
next
supplied
week.
the link.
It'll be in regards to the activity that we've been dealing with that is harming the Vandiles. It's... Long story short, mana is a life point within the Vandiles. It is what makes you breathe, pump blood, or overall your mana into your system. If there's none of it, you're no longer alive. You're a corpse. There have been people within the Vandiles causing disappearances all across the board that have been taking mana away from people, leaving nothing but a carcass. We have speculation to believe it may be in Neptune, so we are educating you now of its history and potential threats to then evaluate. I'll be giving a report about the current activity afterwards of Virtues. That class is mandatory for all Curiosum student body. The secondary class afterwards will be hand-to-hand martial art combat with Professor Brom. That is an optional class. If you would like to attend it, we will announce it when that is active, alongside a Star Heraldry class and Orcomancy class by Professor Sayori. That is mandatory for all of our new cadets if you wish to delve into Orcomancy. You cannot do any rituals or summoning without it. I will allow Virtues to declare where he's having his class and how long to wait. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck, everyone.
Are you allowed to leave your class if you know the information?
The class will be held in 15 minutes in the main classroom underneath the giant
I don't
spinning
think this
ball.
one, though.
Hope to see you all soon.
Say that again.
You're referring to the Orocomancy.
No. The Neptune.
I don't believe so.
At least not seem like I'm just
Virtues
going to be
class
trying to
is mandatory, the other ones are optional, but if you want to learn
Then
what the
potentially
sword
I will
thing, then
give them
yes.
assistance with my records.
It's more for the summoner side.
If they do not already know, I would remind them that you know such information, and that you can provide supplemental details.
Yeah. And then it's up to them. Though for now it might be best to leave it to Virtues. They have a better speaking voice than mine.
Possibly.
Maybe. I'm not gonna promise anything.
I know.
And honestly, she was saying for you, she'd be resting. So we'll see how the time goes, alright?
After classes are completed, we will be doing our own personal
I'll be a few hours.
But you mentioned familiar sense. Which one? Which one? Lots of sense, lots of feelings. What's the potential familiar sense?
Well, there's certainly another classmate of mine, and a brother from a different existence.
Good to see you. Morning. Summoner, Winter.
That's where the phone came from. I was gonna say, you have winter all over ya.
Yes, Summoner. Contractor.
No, I'm good.
What's your name again?
What the name was? I just didn't remember the
My
name.
name does not translate well to common, but that's so forward.
Exactly.
Yes, hello.
Good morning, sir.
Is there anything you
Good morning.
No, I just want to say good morning.
Seems like you're moving, however.
Any new updates?
Look at, I guess, a closer look at the familiar.
Depends. What topic?
Well, any of them, really.
I'd say overall, nothing's really changed.
I see.
Though, we never did finish our talk, though. If there's any free moment today, you have questions.
Yes, of course. I'll get to you then.
Morning, Aaron.
Good morning.
Hopefully there's assumingly new information, or at least majority new information.
I mean, yeah, obviously. I'll wait for everyone.
I think this will be at least somewhat enlightening toward Neptune. We've been going off of personal accounts and trying to gather our own information for months. Excuse me.
It's true. Hopefully.
Regardless, they should inform the proper people of who is being.
I dare to say the people that know who are selected already know.
Parts of said group, or at least monitoring. And let it open.
Hey, Teach, did you uncurse the chair?
Which chair?
That one.
I don't believe so.
Do you mind?
Okay.
Not at all, go ahead.
Keep it that way, it's funny.
Just so you know, generally speaking, putting your legs up on the table is not considered good manners, but I don't think anyone here cares.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yes, just for future reference if you're in a formal event for some reason.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Okay, sit in the corner, Argos. That way you don't hear anything.
Crossing your legs is considered rude in some places.
Like,
Right, I'm sure we've got a very busy day ahead of us today, apparently.
What
Perhaps I'll
situation?
have a chance of discussing.
yes.
It's not seen as like proper or formal.
Not sure.
I was under the assumption that it was more proper.
And maybe I'll have a chance to discuss something with you.
Is that way you can't? That way you prevent any chance of people seeing what's in between your pants.
I didn't think about that, but maybe.
Let's just get this class over with. None of these conversations interest me any.
It's objectively way more comfortable, even to sit in those tiny ass chairs.
They cooked me alive.
Why are you saying these chairs are tiny?
They is tiny.
They're very big.
Well, the chairs are probably normal size for like the average person.
These chairs are actually pretty big.
Yeah?
He's tiny because you just happen to be big. Oh, okay.
Maybe they're tiny because you're too big.
Yeah, that is true. That's exactly right.
I can see that.
It's just true.
We actually cannot see.
I must say I'm quite excited about this class. I love learning about the different lands. Neptune is definitely an interesting place, so...
Again during the class, please.
Plenty alright.
I'll let you, yeah.
I'm talking
Oh,
about
the
that
pet.
thing.
Yeah. You wanna go in?
There we go.
I do what? You're just chilling. Oh, that's if you wanna go my happy chilling. Never mind.
We need to get to Pandora.
We're missing only one or two people.
Out of time.
I just came in.
Stars keep taunting me about Zerio.
So, I begin yapping and then you carry on the other half of it.
Oh, I need to focus. This information's going to be needed for Neptune. Just
I'm mostly talking on the gossip reports I got given, so.
need to focus.
Okay, since we have most people here, I'll begin. So this is how this is going to work. I'm going to say a blurb of information, and then I'm going to get pause for any questions and concerns from you guys, and I will answer it. Then I continue on to my lecture, back to you guys, so on and so forth. Not too many questions. This should take 30 to 40 minutes at most. A lot of questions might take an hour, but you know, too much information is not bad by any account. Now, I will be going over the general history, the current standing,
I can hear my ears ringing.
how other countries overlook the relationships, and then I'll hand it off to the headmistress to explain recent reports that will be most concerning about our upcoming goings. And the exact specifications of why will be covered next week. But that's for a later date. Now then, today we'll be talking about Neptune, or its official name, Neptune's Bounty. nation is rich with the element of water, and thus is covered by one giant mass of an island scattered by multiple islands, and is mostly ruled by the sea. Neptune is feared for its immense naval powers, its rich culture in trading, fishing, and hunting. However, it also has a very lawlessness to it, and is very known for acts of piracy and other elephants in the room, which we will get to later down the line. For now, Neptune also accompanies 3 other, let's call it, bodies around its naval area which it controls, which have unique effects similarly closer to other nations it's next to. Now, Neptune's hierarchy is ruled by a ruling kingdom of nations, but wealthy individuals of nobles have very high standards within this. Money speaks a lot. Mercenaries are aplenty. So, trade is also very valuable. In this economy, it's not too uncommon for the rich to continue getting richer and the slums to stay in the slums. That is why many of those turn to piracy. That is a very formal thing, and by all technicalities, while illegal by very nature, extremely common. However, that does not mean Neptune does not have its places of beauty and its divine culture.
Is he actually making noises for writing down notes? Holy shit.
All around the coast to its rich party areas deep within the center of the main island, in which case a lot of the nobility and merchants run the area. And it's known for this party area for its elaborate festives that it holds quite regularly. Besides that,
I'm actually impressed. Not only does he have a book, he has writing SFX.
Rule over the entire nation.
Does he have a pen in his hand?
Although they do keep to most of themselves and their own personal things, extending their reach when feeling necessary to, and when it's best term, when it's threatening their own control over certain situations. However, that being said, Neptune is a prime area for rich trade and for many ships from different nations to come by. Any questions before I continue? Okay, moving on. Now, Neptune has surrounding it 3 very distinct locations which, for better or worse, have interesting properties. The most prominent that we will discuss is the Bermuda Triangle, the birthplace of sirens and an entire zone of area that is cursed in between the water area between Neptunia and Pandora. Because remind me, it was because of a artifact that the whole area got cursed a long time ago?
There was speculation, yes, of it being an artifact, but there was also speculation that something had been planted in there deep into the mana veins. There's no sure answer. Any people who've gone out there to research, their ship never comes back. The only time that people have come back explicitly from those kind of vectors was the second ruler of Neptune, but she is currently in a stasis. She's not entirely stable due to it. So, highly speculated, but no guaranteed answer.
Okay. And as you just heard, while speculation might be a artifact that causes it, the point being is most, if any, all ships that go in there do not come out. The entire area is heavily cursed with multiple different illusions and other curse effects from the areas. The only race that seems to come in and out safely are sirens, which have their own abilities to bestow curse upon people. it's said that mermaids that used to live in the area were turned into sirens after this cause, and ever since this event happened.
Sirens. They're gonna be my biggest obstacle in Neptune.
What's the place called between them and Mithins again? I forget the name.
I believe that is
Molotola, yes. The next area is Molotola. This is a area that's in between Latoa. Better.
There you go, yes.
Okay. That area is between Neptune and Mithins. It is a underground fey kelp forest, overflowing with the natural wild magic that flows within that area. A lot of very specific slimes are originally spawned there, and the entire area is, let's just say, magical, withholding Mithin's natural wild nature to it. Not as dangerous as the Bermuda Triangle by any margin, but definitely something to keep an eye out. The final area is Mildraga. God, these names. A area of spiky rocks and many shipwrecks. Many battles have been fought in that area through naval combat for one reason or another. As an asshole rides outside this classroom, what a dick.
Why do you keep looking at me, Kyan?
The area is known for a lot of natural
Something you want.
whirlpool storms and nuts, and has a large amount of shipwrecks. But it's also known for very exquisite and rare monsters for huntings and such. I say this because there are very high chances why we'll definitely probably need to go to the main island. We might need to explore these other areas to look for people who have been stirring up, which will be the reports with Kisare will be mentioning later. Now, next part, I'll be speaking about the elephant of Neptune, but before then, any questions? Okay, Manus first, and I'm gonna walk closer so I can hear you.
Can these siren curse affect anyone who isn't a mermaid?
Unless the race has something that dictates they shouldn't.
So yes.
For example, if it's a curse that does illusions, then you're not gonna get too much doing that to a doppelganger.
Yeah, okay.
So,
this is gonna hurt. I realize I've actually been bending my foot.
I must say, I don't think that's a very good idea.
I'm not saying I'm definitely going to send you there. I'm saying it's a potential possibility, which is why I'm specifying it now. There's no guarantee on that.
What if we don't come back? I think that's not a very good plan.
In the scenario that we do have to, and that's an if, we will plan accordingly.
Alright, as you say, Professor.
Okay, moving on. The elephant of Neptune is its very large and vibrant slave trade. Neptune has been known, and the merchants there have been known for having several high families which make their entire family on slavery. As many are aware, slavery in every house in the world is illegal for obvious reasons. Neptune is, how do I best put it? It's technically illegal, but there's not much control to actually do anything to stop it.
Disgusting country.
only in writing. I mention this because some of the individuals we deal with have a very close relationship to this fact, as one of them that we were having, as far as we are aware from current information, was a ex-slave. So we are potentially dealing with someone that is justly angry at the world.
And I honestly cannot
Having
blame
said
them.
that, two negatives don't make a right, so we also have to stop them, but that is something to keep in mind.
It is unfortunate, Neptunian Harpy, whatever your name is. I actually kind of support you in this.
100% unforgivable, and if we were in any other situation, I would urge you to kill them on sight. But given the fact that we are a neutral party in this regard, and we have several Neptunian people here, unless they strike first and give you ample opportunity to fight back, you cannot interfere with things like this.
You're supposed to tolerate it. It's disgusting.
I don't like it as anyone else does, but in order to keep neutrality, we are only there to fight things that have a greater cause, not deal with the politics of the world.
It's outrageous.
Any questions?
Disgusting.
I complaints. Kine?
I was thinking, perhaps, if the Academy was, seeing as we're trying to be protectors of the innocents and such, perhaps we could amass a great fortune and purchase all the slaves and free them. Would that cause an international incident?
You don't have nearly the...
Feeding into the same system that already exists.
That would be making the people extremely rich, and thus making them do it all over again with no one to stop it.
No, you do have a fair point. We could...
They would simply expand after. If you really wanted to get rid of it, you would get rid of it as the root.
So, here's a key rule for you, Kyan. You can't beat someone by playing their own game.
Well, I suppose so.
If they're playing chess, break their board. And call them a nerd for good measure.
That's just you.
It's just a waste of time.
Am I wrong?
I'll beat you once. You tell me.
If you really wanted to get rid of slavery,
Anywho, any
you would make it a
questions
death
before I
sentence to be a
answer
slaver.
things to kiss away?
Sounds like you're whispering, but did you whisper to me?
No.
I do not believe
Spoke
so.
out loud. Am I in whisper? I don't even know if there is a whisper setting.
I gave you the nod.
Is there a whisper setting? As far as I know, there's not a whisper setting.
Is it working now?
It is.
We need a carnivore and crafter again. Anywho. Good morrow, everyone. I will get into what specifically in regards of Neptune, as the rest of it is more
If you
a class we'll be
really,
delving into
really
next week,
wanted to get
as
rid
it
of
is
all of
longer
the
than it would be
slavery,
just a 30-minute
you would
class on
find
history
every
or
single slaver
general
and you
understanding of
would
the
kill
location
them
of Neptune.
so that it could
As I
never be
explained in our morning
propagated.
announcements multiple times over, you are meant to be guardians of the Van Dials.
Make it known
still true.
that slavery means
And what
death.
the cult is doing, at least what we call
And
them,
it would end.
is unnatural.
It's the
not
proper way to
exactly
root out
possible.
evil.
We're not exactly sure how they are, but we're still trying to get all that information we can. They seem to have artifacts that
It's
drain
the
people's
right
mana.
action to do.
We don't have any information about the general for Neptune, about what their artifact exactly is. We only know they possess one, and that disappearances have been happening all across the board. Either be people going into alleyways and disappearing, never being seen again, or in the middle of the night, their house is just remote, ruined, or in some cases untouched. No body. And the other factor is there will be even animals who are killed without any injuries. No slices, no punctures, no internal organ failure, nothing. Their mana veins are ruined. Emptied. We've gotten reports during our time in Israel handling some official matters in that regard that Wyvern had been contacting Israel to keep an ear out down to the ground in regards of things that are happening in Neptune. There are countless ships that were going missing from Neptune's shores if they were able to pass, but there was also reports of ships that would crash into things that were avoidable. Example being, if there was a large, almost like an iceberg of terrain, they would slam into it, knowing full well it was there. They had ample time to move, or even chances to avoid it, and they didn't. There have been a total, during our time of handling Israel in the past few months, a total of 13 to 14 of them crashed and gone. There's also ships that have been leaving Neptune's harbors that don't exactly come back either, but there's no carcasses found. Some of those ships are slave trade ships, which is why Virtue's brought it up. The only information we have of the General of Neptune is that they are a former slave. And if I recall correctly, a harpy. Or was that speculation?
Clipped harpy.
Thank you. We are led to believe that these shipwrecks are directed, but how they're directed, we're not so sure. We were also given reports in Zirin when we had gone to handle the combing over final remaining cultists from Zirin and Mithin's exposures, that there are sirens in the parameter. Sirens don't normally traverse within Zirin or Mithin's shores. Mithin's potentially, but never anywhere else, at least into their inner circles.
They targeted
The
me.
outskirts is possible, but not in the inside. With
They
that said,
wanted my wings.
it is a factor with sirens outside of their curse. They're territorial creatures. They don't like others being in their turf. Unless you're a part of their family, it is pretty much in how Neptune says it, get the fuck out. If a siren finds another one in their area, they're led to kill them on sight. But from reports being given about Zirin and Mithin's exposures we had seen, there was a pack of 3. And in other locations, there have been reports of potentially larger packs moving around, some that never interacted before. We're not exactly sure as to why or how they're working together. Sirens don't like doing
They have
that.
a queen.
But they've been getting progressively more and more aggressive. The
One
ships
of
have
them
been
was
going
different. I
missing
remember
more
her.
frequently, or even ships being delayed
She
and
smiled at
delayed.
me.
Even our school shipments have been getting delayed from Neptune. The ships aren't being allowed to leave the border. The shores are either too heavy, the tides are too quaked in, or the storms are kicking in right around the time that we need them to launch. So I've been having to manually get some of my professors to go and collect some things for us, as the ships are not an option currently. This cult does not play fair. It does not care if you have people waiting for you on the other side. And it doesn't care about whose families it destroys. None of that matters. We're still gathering more and more information about the General, but we are led to believe that a lot of the cult activities have been targeting certain families. Most of which are slave traders. Other cases
What
very
they deserve.
high end. And with Siren's help, we're not sure who else they could have asked.
The question
And there's
is, what do they
very
do
high
with the
likelihood They may
slaves?
have even recruited aquatic enemies down below that don't ever see sunlight. Is there any questions?
And those are the deep.
Yes, Arthur? Yeah. Speculated. Not exactly sure about the wing, of what severity of damage, but all we know is that they're clipped, unable to fly.
One of Mez's arms look different. At least something to note. Both of them used to be pink.
So just to get a general gist, this general is welding together creatures that usually don't cooperate together, potentially capturing and freeing slaves to maybe serve the general's cause. And this is the same cause that the cult has?
Yes, the cult's behavior has been similar goals but with different ideologies. They believe that there shouldn't be exactly no element within the Vandiles. That's what causes diversity, causes conflict. With that said, it is potentially that the general is trying to get even. And harpies, when they're not able to fly, they get depressed. They get destroyed mentally and psychologically, where they're easier to manipulate. It is possible that they're looking for people down on their luck to join the cause, to serve a means to an end. Does that help your question?
Yes, second thing apart to that though. What would cause a creature like a siren to stop giving a shit about its like territorial
That's what we don't know. That's not a reported thing. We
A
have
leader.
no research. None of the Vandals has research as to why. Leaders, if they're in the same tribe, but they're not. If you would like.
While we have nothing concrete, so this is purely just speculation and theory, it could be the siren has something they want, so either ploy of help me and you get this, or they already have it and are using it as a threat. There are ways to convince races, or anyone really, to do something against their norm if you have the right means to, after all.
Even if they are being threatened.
That could either be something good for us, after all. If it's a threat, then we just remove
Species
that from the
itself
equation,
doesn't
and now
deserve to live.
They're not helping them anymore. Or if it's something
They'll be taken out like all the rest.
That would be a little bit more complicated.
There's many means of persuasion, after all. Yes, Kyan?
Do you suspect that there is a cult presence on the mainland? Have people gone missing on the mainland without traveling abroad?
Yes. There have been reports of that, yes. However, Neptune isn't sure if it's the pirates acting up or if it's, well, the cult behaving. Due to the lawlessness of Neptune, it's harder to dictate.
Thank you, mistress.
Of course. Any other questions? Okay. We'll be visiting more into the cult's topics and their enemies we've known, what we know about them currently, in further expositions next week. For now, it is all we can really dispense at this time. I'm going to be having a meeting with a few of the harbor generals of the Neptune, alongside organizing some meetings in the future to get more information that I can. And I'll be speaking with Wyvern about what had they seen above ground, or above the skies. I am happy to answer any other questions throughout the day. If you can catch me or talk to my professors and get my attention, I'm happy to answer what I can. Welcome to the Deep end. Unless Virtues has anything else to add, I believe that is class over. Then you can dismiss them.
Unless there's any more questions, I have nothing more to add, so class dismissed.
About covered all information we already knew.
Indeed. It even confirmed some of my suspicions. Remember what I told you? What I had noticed in Wyvern? Exact same thing in Neptune, by the sounds of things.
I still firmly believe they have a leader. It was the specific one trying to call me down into the water in Zirin. She looked different than the others.
You don't normally walk up here. I'm sorry, alright? Sometimes you walk. Sometimes. It does you some good to walk around.
Yeah, because I can actually socialize.
Yeah. Wow, who would have guessed if you just teleport to point A to point B, you interact with people a lot less.
I'm just making certain how close it is to my home.
When is your lesson, Professor?
I believe 40 minutes would be enough time for people to relax in the meantime.
Thank you.
Also, I mean, theory, they throw people down the luck. All, like, 3 cult generals we've killed so far put people down the luck.
Right now, honestly, to assume every nation is unfortunately
Speaking of which,
I mean, what?
Excuse me.
The fucking Gorgon general had nothing but their wife. I'm a husband, whatever. The Dreamweaver, something was wrong with him. And the Doppel literally had nothing. He went from breaking
It
out to being
follows. They all believe the father is charismatic, and all of them had nothing.
At the training area.
Yeah. Well, the Doppel seemed to not really believe in it, but it was more like, what other option do I have?
Yes. Additionally, talking to the Doppel's spirit after death, it turns out they also were lying a good portion of our interactions with them in Israel.
Talking about speaking to the cult general souls, at least the doppelganger one.
I'm uncertain whether or not you know this. We spoke to the doppelganger's spirit later. They were actually the point of contact between all of the generals.
Oh?
Yes. In all of our interactions with them in Israel, they were lying.
About what?
About how disconnected they were from the rest of the cult.
You guys expected them to tell the truth right away.
No. I didn't expect them to tell the truth at all. I didn't care what the answer was.
You guys know that you're. Well, I'm glad to know you guys aren't ignorant.
No. He is dead because we did not believe him.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, the first move you made when we were going to fight him was block off his means of escape, so...
He did identify exactly how to use the teleporter. So I broke it.
Yeah, best course of action, block their escape.
And there were additional ones that Aura was breaking further in.
Pays attention to when people start spouting their weaknesses at you.
He was mentally not well and continued to spout and ramble whatever he so wished. Only some of it was useful, the vast majority of it was lies.
In a face of falsified self-confidence, however, not usually the mentally inadequate.
I mean, he also literally had like split personality.
Apparently he was a unique case for a doppelganger.
Yes, most doppelgangers don't have multiple personalities.
As far as I know, the separation between doppelganger and the actual person was less of a barrier for him. He could copy their mana veins. It seems like what came with that is he would copy more and more of them, and then believed he was them.
Mana connects to the soul. So it would likely have something of an effect that rewrites his own memories and personality, which would cause something of a side effect.
That's a potential.
The fact he was capable of speech. The fact he was capable of speech is a wonder.
You take two liquids,
I mean, yeah, comparatively
and you pour
to
them
the
equally into a different container.
daughter thing and
Eventually,
the
they're going to
copy.
reach an equilibrium.
Yes.
It creates something entirely new. Now, what if these liquids can't mix, like oil and water? It's gonna cause a lot of murky horseshit.
The one thing that we weren't able to actually test was whether or not he could copy fire mana veins. As far as we know, he didn't. However,
he
wasn't exactly willing to perform it for us. Yes.
So, any of his weaknesses would be a worthy test, but he's kind of dead now, so...
Attention all Vanguard. Quick Vanguard meeting in the Vanguard house.
Were we informed that even though his
everything else?
original mana was whatever it was, he can copy and
He could copy any, supposedly. This is something that we were told rather than experienced in any measure. We were told that he could copy any mana vein. Which is why we had such stringent procedures on letting people back in.
Even skilled doppelgangers can replicate things like the chloroplasts of plants, but I haven't really heard of such things with
Replicating mana veins is completely...
As far as we're aware, each time a general is made, they are always odd for their species. They have something that they can do that their species cannot. I believe the Dreamweaver had soul sight, not typical for his species.
What about the Gorgon?
I'm uncertain. The Gorgon was before my time here.
The only thing I could think of is their paralyzing sight, but it's not entirely sure that's the unique thing about them. That kind of could just be a Gorgon thing.
Maybe.
At least, ignoring the Gorgon, which I don't have details, at least from the ones we've seen, not only are they unique for their species, they also additionally have the artifact, which does something to them, while also giving them the ability to drain mana.
I'm also going to be honest, I don't think at least their paralyzing thing was wholly unique, purely on the fact that when we took one of their eyes, they completely lost the ability, even though they had a perfectly functional other one.
I will admit, those artifacts have sparked my interest. Not necessarily
We have several.
for what they do, but...
I believe one's been destroyed, but we have every other one from any general that's been
We
killed.
still have the Gorgon's artifact, but it is
Yes.
shattered, yes.
The issue
But it's still there.
Mind if I took a look at the remains?
You would have to ask
That'd
the
be a
professors.
virtues question.
Yes. Currently, they are kept under stringent lock and key. However, this is also where their spirits reside. One thing that seems to be a common theme with the artifact is that it continues to anchor them. They are physically unable from leaving their artifact as a spirit.
However,
It traps
haven't
them.
you had to keep giving them mana to keep them around, Valkyrie?
Absolutely not. I have attempted to remove their mana in order to let them pass on, but the artifact itself blocks me every time, and I draw some more mana from it instead.
Does it perhaps run off of a different kind of energy?
Each of the artifacts is actively drawing in mana ambiently to power themselves and keep their spirit
It draws from anyone who attempts
alive.
them, and anyone who uses magic around it will draw theirs.
So,
It is also the wonder of, at least from the artifacts we're aware of, I still consider the Doppels the most concerning on the fact that they could turn anything he touched into another artifact.
yes. Which That already has very, very concerning implications for whoever created that artifact.
Exactly.
It
Which
possibly means
still
that
could possibly be the
there's a
father.
master copy.
I would suggest that those that are much better with rune crafting take better looks at them, considering I have seen some runes on the...
We know of one, off the top of my head. Each of the artifacts has a clairvoyance rune on them.
Hello, yeah, hello, I could take a look.
As far as I know, each artifact does have a confirmed clairvoyance rune, which we believe the father uses to watch.
As someone who knows the clairvoyance rune, I can just double check that.
I was told this information a long while ago, and I do not remember its source, so that'd probably be best.
Yeah, I can double check it.
As long as I'm able to safely approach the artifacts, and if there's
Just
any
don't touch
means
them.
of doing so,
I don't think you can touch them.
that's the problem. I'm going to have to touch it if there's something that I specifically need to do.
That goes into then Virtues' domain, whether or not he'd allow it.
So long as I can get a look
I'm
at
certain I can probably craft the necessary precautions to allow such access, though it would likely have to be using a third-party object. Something like...
Yeah.
What do you need again?
forceps or something, so I'm not
But
touching
she's
it
gauntlets.
directly.
But she's
Yeah,
gauntlets
those
have
would
proven the
probably
past to
work
work
as
for
well.
touching them.
To my knowledge, I can double check my curse.
For example, back in Bermuda, if
If
Gio had
I'm
just
able
taken
to
that
reverse
cursed artifact
engineer
with
the
his gauntlets,
constructions of the
fine.
artifact,
Oh my god,
we
we're
might
not
be able
still
to
hung up
learn
on that, are
something.
we?
It was very stupid.
I was able to
I
take
could
hold of
probably
it
do
after
some
you
reverse
felt like
engineering
my list
if
depleted.
I'm given the
That was because I was constantly pulling from it.
the
Yeah,
acting
I'm sure
permission.
Virtues could probably teach you to make something of your own for it.
Yeah.
Or just make something for you.
I could probably figure it out.
One
but
thought
the
is
runes
actually
of
that they're currently
perfections
using the
aren't
slaves and
unknown
draining them
to
of
me.
mana.
It's more the fact
The
that
most
I'm
cruel
going
thing
to
they
need
could
the
do.
material.
It's unknown.
Right. Not entirely sure.
Can't necessarily be made out of paper.
No, I'm not entirely sure what Virtues' gauntlets are made out of, though, is the thing.
I believe it's a form of dark steel.
That would make sense.
I'm unsure, but I believe it's the same thing that mine are made out of. Simply just pure mana constructs.
No, not that. He does have actual physical gauntlets.
Oh. You do not mean his second set of arms, then.
Of course. We've got to at least remove ourselves if things get bad and it attempts to pull from any of us.
Again, he wouldn't be able to give them to people if they were his just mana arms.
Would that be alright with you, Nami?
Yes, everything you just said is more than fine with me.
Well, if you want further details, I think at this point you need to go to Virtues. We cannot even give you access.
Sounds like the plan.
And I attempt to learn more. If
Now,
Professor Richards
the only
allows it,
question
I'd like
is,
us both to
where
be
did
there.
Where is Virtues? Yes.
Extracting
Great question.
Probably training area if I were to guess.
However, he should be able to hear anything on this campus, so
Vanguard meeting.
sometimes you can shout very loud. He'll respond.
I know,
If he's in the Vanguard meeting, you have to give him a bit then.
Yeah,
Some things have their priorities. We're certainly not in too much of a rush right now.
Besides, thinking of that, I still at some point need to talk to the Doppel General, but I also need to
I have
finish
some other
preparations
business
for
to tend to once we make our landfall.
I
in
would
Neptune,
suggest
potentially.
write out your questions for him specifically. He will try to draw you in on a tangent about something unrelated.
Neptune is my old stomping grounds for finding the unobtainable, and a lot of stuff in my shop comes from there.
Yeah, if anything, if you're gonna find anything rare, it's probably on Neptune.
Where do you think I've gotten half of my stock?
Noted.
It's certainly not a pretty location, and certainly I don't ask where people
Well, if
get
it's
where they
Bermuda,
find those things.
yeah.
If no other
Exactly.
questions, I'll be continuing on.
See you later.
It aids me in my own pursuit of knowledge.
Talk
and
to you
making
later.
sure the
Take care.
forbidden is documented for the rights of those to learn about it.
Sorry, I was saying something. You missed the
Yeah,
class?
No, I didn't. I was there.
Oh, okay,
Cricket
apologies.
Hall. Yes, I was definitely there.
Oh, I could update you.
Real hard. Oh.
Well, he has only 3, really. PSI.
I forgot the name of magic to keep it neutral, and they're trying to recruit the Heartbeat pirates. Basically, I think.
I think you heard very well. Good job. I give you a 10 out of 10 for stellar note taking. Did you take notes?
There's also a lot of. Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. They're still having the Vanguard meeting. I believe this class is about to begin. Shadow Dusk.
Is there something I can help you with, Pelham?
You haven't been very quiet. Your opinions on my family are now very well known. So, simple question. Can you work with it?
Did I not during the exam?
You did, but I figured I would ask.
I'm not stupid. As much as I dislike you and your disgusting family, I know how good of an asset you are. Yes, I can work with you on the field.
I suppose we'll see then how mutual that feeling is.
Is that all?
I would suggest you keep my family's name out of your mouth in the effort of being professional.
Everything all right here?
Things are just fine, Professor.
Clearing up a misunderstanding.
just a talk, right?
It is just a talk.
It is?
Let's keep it that way.
I'll cease it, but I won't apologize for what I said. To back down from one's opinions is cowardice.
I'm not asking you to change your opinion. You don't need to like me. You don't need to like my family. Either are fine. I just need you to do your duty, so that I can do mine.
That I can assure I will.
In that case, yes. We're done now.
Good day.
I don't think I've forgotten about you, Amani.
So how's things going over here?
I would say it's going. I believe they're currently about to start their class.
I see.
Vanguard is currently still in their meeting as far as I can tell.
And if I'm not mistaken, this is the martial class or whatever they said it would be.
I believe so. It's his role here as a professor, though I believe at the same exact time Sayor is going to be running an oraclemancy class. I'm uncertain what's going to happen to the people who have interest in both. One no longer applies to us. We've already been through that course ourselves.
I thought that this lesson takes place first and then the oraclemancy class happens.
That could be possible. I wasn't listening to the schedule too deeply.
Besides the important lesson we have already had now.
Yes. Which, I think, much like all of the classes today, covers information that we already knew.
At least next week's class, by the sounds of things, is gonna be more intriguing, so to say.
I haven't heard anything of next week's course. What is it?
Apologies, I got distracted by that little spirit. What did you say, Aaron?
I haven't heard anything of next week's course, I don't believe, unless I simply didn't make the connection.
But sounds of things, the headmistress is planning to have a lesson as a refresher about the cult and the units and so on.
Oh. The first lesson we ever went through, then.
Yeah, though up to date, I would presume.
I wonder if Kyo will run his mouth again.
It can be.
Are you okay?
It's just a spirit. That is a Kokiri issue.
Yes, Kokiri seems to like sending every single spirit further along, so to speak.
It's part of her faith.
I don't want. No. They specifically said I looked like a chocolate bar, and they wanted to numb me.
Well, they can't even if they try.
I don't think you're safe.
To hear.
You're remarkably
I don't
coherent.
think it's.
Is that
I'm just saying, I do not think you're a bit safe.
I don't
around
know.
Two light-tuned angels.
True, I'm not safer around you guys either.
Unless you give me a reason to, I'm not going to attack you.
I mean, I haven't given anybody a reason except like pulling a few pranks, but other than that.
Previous spirits have done that.
Well, I personally haven't. Or at least, I hope I never, ever give you a reason. I don't want to die. Well, I don't want to die again.
I mean, their life is fleeting.
I'm uncertain whether or not their lifespan is extended because they seem remarkably coherent in comparison to all the spirits that we encountered.
From my knowledge, it might be maybe a little bit extended though. There's only so much they can do unless they're a special case. And besides, that's just one of many.
They flock here due to the marigolds. And what this academy offers for them.
No, by some things, it's almost time once again for us to start taking action.
About time. We've already started planning for Neptune months ago.
Indeed.
However, we've currently hit limits. All we have is unverifiable information and speculation.
Yeah, and hopefully soon we can correct that.
We need actual reports, more information. We need the cult to take more actions. Give us enough rope to hang them. The current moment, we're still running off of basically rumors and hearsay.
Indeed, and yes, a tiny bit of what we have seen.
Yes.
Because more than likely we're dealing with those sirens.
We have more information now that we've experienced Yisrael. We can start to plan better with that in mind. However, I think we're going to hit the same pitfalls we did before. Despite the fact that they are bumbling fools, the cult is surprisingly good at restricting information.
Actually, no, nothing about it. You remember that octopus in the lake?
That's who I was referring to. That one was different. And at this point, my memory is hazy, but I do recall seeing some sort of crown.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm right now trying to figure out. Was that a doppelganger that was just, for some odd reason, out there in a techno form? Or is that a different type of commanding unit?
I presumed that was a leader of the Sirens, the ones directing them. Though why they were present in a small lake in Zirin, I still don't know.
Maybe they wanted to get first-hand experience from one of the Siren's guardians. Considering that bear was a guardian.
Actually, I'd like you to correct something for me. Was anyone other than me targeted by them?
You were the only one. From what I can recall, I didn't have to snap anyone else out other than you.
Yes, I don't mean specifically through their charm. Through their song, or whatever it's called. I mean, more specifically, did they attack anyone else? Was anyone else fought by them?
I don't think so. Because no one else was nearby the water as you were.
That's even more concerning. There is no possible way they could have been there to target me specifically. That's preposterous in itself to even say out loud. So, if they were there to defend, is the song all they had?
We also might also be a case of they weren't even expecting us to even appear, considering, well, that was a small scale operation compared to the larger scales that attracted attention.
There was no possible way they could have gotten any sort of indication that we were even coming. So it couldn't have been a response to us. Let alone the fact that there was a dragon present, using the same cave above that water. Oh. The doll.
When it comes to the dragons, I'm not too surprised because just a little while earlier, me and some of the other students had literally been hunting dragons in that very region.
What was odd is that was also a Pandoran dragon.
That's the intriguing part.
Also, Badal, I have information for you. About Unity. I'm uncertain if you want this to be any sort of more private conversation, Badal.
I would prefer it to be that way.
It will be quick. Return to this conversation in a moment.
Very well.
Oh. I am aware that that dragon that we encountered in Zirin was not native to Zirin. That was a Pandoran dragon.
That makes sense. That's good to know that you're settled down. Also, I made it a rule.
It's on the bench.
Thanks. I made it a rule for myself never to face you when you're angry. Never. He overheated my left leg to I know.
I made the connection because you told me about the crystal you received.
The one on my ear, you mean?
Yes. I was speaking to one of my stars. One of it was mentioned in that stars occasionally leave artifacts for destined individuals. Their exact words.
Destined individuals?
As in, it was meant for you to find it. They specifically call out Unity by name as one who has done this. How significant this information is, I'm not sure. However, it related to you. Figured it would have some more significance to you.
If that's the case, we should definitely look out for any more individuals that have received items from their stores directly.
So, not quite. It's not so much receiving items from their stars directly. Items may be placed, and you may come upon it by chance, but that's not what's actually happening. You were always meant to find it.
I see. If I remember properly, this gem was on the floor after they left. Of course, it was after they placed a barrier, whilst the strings of fate were crashing down. It protected me, and it remained there. Upon closer inspection, said crystal was letting out an Entarian lullaby, of all things.
That actually makes that more odd. I need to go back to my notes of when I wrote it down, but from the wording, it made it sound more like it was placed in the world for someone to find by Unity, not directly given. I did not ask for further details, so I don't know whether or not this object has actually been found. It's possible it's simply referring to the crystal. It's possible it may be referring to someone that you don't know. I'm unsure.
Somebody that I don't know. I guess I'll find them one day if that's the case.
The martial lesson will begin in 5 minutes.
Virtues. That's all the information I had to give you.
Thank you.
If I get any other further information about Unity, I'll pass it on to you.
Vice versa, if you require it. At least regarding the destiny.
I have no particular interest in Destiny. I have not since the lesson, no. Why?
Where was she?
At the lesson, the classroom. That was the last time I'd seen her.
In the garden? I saw her coming this way before.
They got me.
Puts her freaking badge on her.
Just remember what was said earlier. Behave.
Do we need to put it on ice until Kokiri comes around?
I can't exactly run, little one. My body is sore. I'm recovering.
She's also like amputated.
Oh, don't worry, you don't need to justify it. I just thought it was a bit twisted for this place, you know?
Yes, it is. That reminds me.
Just gonna walk over here to get my flask or my belt and there we go.
Yeah, but you would partake.
I planned to. I didn't know if Exalio knew about the lesson.
Do ensure you have adequate space. Station yourselves away from other students. I would at least represent them. It is all right if you are in front of each other. as long as there is an arm's length between all of you.
Just fisticuffs?
I believe so.
Very good. Then, to begin this, I will explain what we will be doing. This is the first of my, what I consider to be, basic lessons. I will be going over the basics of martial combat. These are skills that will apply to almost all martial arts, including hand-to-hand in some degree. However, hand-to-hand is very different in many aspects, and I do not intend to teach it specifically. If you wish to learn that, there are others who will teach you. I will teach you the art of martial weaponry. Swords, axes, spears, hammers, anything that you wish to learn. If there is something specific, please do come to me and ask. I will teach you or a group of individuals that you select in that specific weapon. To begin today, make sure that you have enough space, and we'll begin as such.
Excuse me?
I'll be going over the basics of stances first. Stances are the position in which you carry yourself, your leg, and your back. A proper sword stance looks as such. This applies to many weapons, though it varies depending on what kind of weapon you use and what kind of guard that you may be applying. All stances, according as such, should be in a slight squat. You do not want yourself to be standing straight up in any manner. If your legs are straight, then you have overextended. You should be standing in a way that looks like me. If you cannot move your legs adequately, then that is acceptable. Simply follow along as best you can. While you are standing in this position, this will be the primary position that you will move in any direction from. Whether it is back, forward, left, or right. And in doing such, you should always make sure to step with your leading foot in that direction. If I am to step forward, I will place my right foot forward. If I'm to step right, I will put my right foot right. And vice versa. This, of course, applies opposite if I were to stand with my left side front. And when turning or swapping sides, you may practice the same motion in order to adjust yourself.
Can you see? I want to make sure I'm not blocking anything.
You're not
There are
blocking.
also
I'm too tall
multiple
to be
techniques specific to dodging that will require this step. Please do intend to practice this in your spare time. If you have the time to walk like this to your classes, then do so. I promise you it will help you. Learning how to move correctly and how to stand correctly at every measure will ensure you will have a stronger chance at surviving in a sword fight. In that regard, the next step is to ensure that no matter what, you keep your back straight. The only time that your back should not be straight is if you are in a duck. However, you will rarely be ducking. It is not appropriate for most forms of martial combat.
Arlo.
Why was I grabbed and put on your head?
If it helps, you may practice this and think of it like a dance. There are multiple dance techniques that follow the same path. And I would recommend learning this if you wish to do dancing. It is quite fun and will
You can
help
rest
in
there,
many
Respite.
regards if you intend to become someone later on.
Sure. At least I'm a little
Shut up.
confused from the one that said I was a chocolate bar.
You find it amusing, but it is true. It is necessary for your futures. Along with swordplay, I would highly recommend.
I'm not gonna
Swordsmanship
push it
is
yet.
key to many officer roles as a formality. If you intend to pursue military life in any regard, given this is a
make sure you pay
military academy,
attention.
I would highly expect you to learn swordplay in some regard. Even the basics, or how to carry and hold yourself with a blade.
That is at Wilhelm shop.
In that regard, we will go ahead and move on to such. If you have a sword, please draw it. If you do not, you may feel free to grab one from there, or simply hold your hands in the appropriate manners. You may follow along as you please.
Does it have to be a sword? Can it be a glaive? Or does it just need to be a sword?
A sword will work for now.
What's this about?
Nice, very
If you
nice.
wish to practice with something else, then that will need a direct
Watching some stances and some other stuff about sword play and other stuff.
He's going through the basics of swordsmanship.
Understood.
And probably hand-to-hand combat, but that may be with Ironwood if he was around.
Probably do some mass
Success with
Neptune about the
combat
occult.
without his
Yeah,
sword.
I've been told.
Yeah.
Which we just woke up. I didn't know those things. Hey, that's just wake up! God damn it. Whatever.
I'll play pretender for now. That will work. It is not a requirement to hold a sword for this, merely that you learn the methods and the exercises. Now, to begin, there are 3 types of guards, that being low, mid, and high. Each type of guard has many variations. Depending on where and how you learn, each country has their own forms of swordsmanship, their own techniques. All of them will consist of 3 specific things, that being straight, which of course has your blade pointed straight at your opponent. This has many variations, whether you're holding it at a slight upward angle or downward. Straight merely means to keep it forward and pointed towards your opponent. Angle means to keep your sword at an angle. This has many applications, of course, and you can hold your sword at many angles. Simply that it is not pointed at your opponent.
I need to stand alone.
And the last is reversed. If I were to, for instance, take this. This is a reverse
They
stance.
said I could be up here, so on your head, so.
I know.
Eh?
I know.
The primary stances are as such. Follow along as best you can. This is called straight, often referred to as straight guard.
Yes, Lord of Shades.
From this position, you can adequately defend in any direction. Ensure in doing so that you twist your blade in
Lord of Shades.
or deflection, so as to meet it appropriately. This will speed up your reaction time and will make it easier to deflect using the full width of the blade. From this guard, it is easy to go into any other guard.
I'm glad you like the RP. It's fun. Very heavily on word politics, though. Very heavy. Surprised me.
From any other guard. It is the basic guard that you should learn if you are to ever use swordsmanship, and you can always rely on this, no matter what or who you are fighting. If you are to learn anything, learn this and learn it well. Next is to angle your sword. Holding your sword at an angle adjusts your center line of control. That being the line directly between you and your opponent. While you are holding at an angle, you have a different power over your opponent's blade. Swordsmanship is primarily about control. Controlling your opponent, controlling their blade, controlling what they think. If you can, use your blade to influence what they feel and offset their opinions while you are fighting, then there is a much more likely chance you can take advantage of them. This is also a much better guard when it comes to dealing with thrusts, as you are able to more easily bat them aside. Straight guard, you will have to adjust your blade to match with the thrust. If you are in a scenario where you are forced to defend close range, you may also pull back further into a more angled grip. From straight to angle. Next. This guard, you must keep your blade completely horizontal. Keep it tucked back Your crossguard should be directly in the center line of your chest. You want it pulled back far enough that you control this immediate space in front of you. The only time that your sword should be further ahead is if you happen to have a one-handed blade that is more effective at controlling at range. However, most of the time you will likely be using two-handed blades, and you should keep it closer to the chest. Turning it over. This is a very similar guard. This is a high guard. It is very easy to move into defensive means from this guard, and it is a primarily defensive and thrusting guard. You are to keep your blade pointed straight at your opponent.
Sure, dear. Just going to...
Flipping it over.
He doesn't mind if I kill one of his vanguard, right?
Which one?
This guard is entirely offensive. It is more difficult to take a defensive position from this guard. However, its attacks are quick and powerful. The same goes for a variation that is more common. To hold your sword very high over your head. Ensure that you do not clip your skull with your crossguard if you have one. As long as your arms are not straight, then they can be extended very far. You will only attack directly downward from this pose. If you wish to attack from an angle, please take the appropriate stance as such.
How about this? Do you want to just get it off your chest right now and then figure it out?
No, because
Next.
the people around. No offense.
This is a guard you will likely use as an intermediary guard, meaning if you are to transition from another guard into this one temporarily. If I were to swing, I might pull back into this as a defensive stance. From this stance, it is very easy to move into a more offensive guard. However, do not hold it, as it is a terrible guard if you intend to actually do anything. It is merely temporary, only as such.
Well, I guess now I'm matching you, so...
Also ensure you do not cover your eyes or your eyesight while you are in this guard. Next is one that you will see commonly among those who like to show off their skill. Mostly nobles and knights. This is a very popular guard because it is extremely powerful. It is easier to move into a defensive stance than similar guards as such, and it is still highly offensive. You may also reverse it. If you reverse it, ensure to have your hand facing behind you. If you try to turn your hand out, it will be uncomfortable and not work correctly. Don't fumble that. Keep your blade straight up and clutch the pommel, as it is the pommel from which you will be using your leverage.
Out of character, I love this shit.
Next, we will move down to low guards.
In character, Aaron just wants to listen just because it's useful information, but he can't use a weapon. His wings are large and will only get larger.
With any blade. I don't think I need to describe to you that it is a low defensive stance. However, you can also thrust very quickly or raise directly into straight guard. Do not feel that you are ill-defended while you are in this guard. It is very useful if you wish to try and bait an opening from your opponent. Another guard as such is referred to as Fool's Guard, which, if you are to use it two-handed, you will lay your palm upright with your right leg, or, in the case of being left foot forward, you will do the same. From this stance, you should have your blade placed directly over your knee. Or if you are to reverse, the same goes. And you may reverse it on both sides.
Could they all take their conversation somewhere else?
Intent only on baiting your opponent. Do not stay in it for long and do not rely on it. Next.
I suppose, yes, it's true.
You will not use this this guard very often. It is very rarely seen, but I have seen it used quite effectively. This is, in technicality, a low guard. However, its intent and purpose is purely defensive. It is meant as a parrying technique for moving into an offensive guard or an attack.
Yes.
From this guard,
I'm going to take a nice walk through the garden.
please ensure that you have your blade pointed downward towards your opponent.
That's why I'm usually very distant between.
Lastly, this is a guard that you will see every now and then.
It's very highly important. I can't really stand next to them.
Many use it incorrectly. It has a number of uses, but primarily it is used to surprise your opponent. It is extremely vulnerable and, in appearance, if you are unskilled, a weak guard. However, it can be very useful for upsetting and off-putting your opponent. The most common attack to see from this will be to swing upward into a more offensive stance.
Got to figure out a way to possibly not murder people.
You can, of course, reverse it. However, if you are right-handed, I would suggest not doing so. It is best utilized with your left foot forward.
Not know how to. That's the hard part.
If you do it correctly, that will create an opening on your opponent. I will go over these guards one more time. Please follow through as such. Straight. Angled.
We go this way.
Side. Reverse.
Swear I saw someone just fire a fucking laser.
Straight.
That was weird.
So without actually doing it, watching regularly. I'm more rape.
Low.
That's not just doing it for the sake of it.
Hmm. At least primarily this is social RP. Combat's primarily missions that we heavily plan for. My character is heavily involved in planning. I'm leadership. Their lives are in my hands, basically. However, I have a character that does swordplay and I'd like to get better. So I'm mostly listening for Lucas' sake.
Practice those guards every day. Stand in that position for at least 30 seconds to a minute, and then transition to the next. And repeat as required until you are capable of remembering each and every one of them by default. Those are the different positions that you will return to every time that you attack, every time that you parry, every time that you take a defense. You will never leave those positions while you are in combat. If you face an opponent, keep your sword ready at all times, even if you must only do so with one arm depending on your situation. Always keep your blade
Professor is incredibly competent.
in a guard that is appropriate
I like him.
to what you are dealing with. If you ever drop your guard, you are likely to die. I will keep that very simple with you.
He's simple, to the point,
We have covered movements.
experienced.
We have covered guards. In order to move with a guard, you will practice the same technique.
What the fuck was that noise?
There is no difference.
Who just closed a chest? Is that a door?
You'll step around as necessary while maintaining your guard. When you transition, twist.
don't know if I'm supposed to hear that or not. I think those are arrows?
Good. In tandem with your stepping, practice your guards. When you practice your guards, do so then again while stepping. Stepping
Talk to me.
and guards.
I'm gonna throw cheese in your face.
This may seem boring, but it will
Do it.
save your life.
I'll fucking do it.
Especially if you repeat it every day.
Oh,
Next, I will get into motions. The key to any bladed weapon, whether it be a sword, spear, axe, or anything else, is to have a good cutting motion.
Could you deal with your issues somewhere else? Other than the class?
Any adequate damage. An inappropriate cut, poorly done, will fail you every time. You must ensure that you practice your swings as such. There are 5 points. Up high, both sides at an angle, and both sides horizontally. You may also, of course, reverse when you need to. However, only under specific circumstances will you ever upswing, either being a specific technique or specific guard as such. When you are training with your swings, keep your eyes affixed sorely to your opponent's chest. Though try not to do it in a manner that is inappropriate. Center mass with their body. Ensure that you are looking dead center.
Oh, Luca's father hates that he got, well, that he's a warden.
Look where you intend to swing. Do not follow your blade. Do not follow their blade. Keep your eyes affixed to your opponent.
However, being a warden means freedom to Luca.
When you attack, it will be harder for them to recognize where you are going to do so. Now, to attack appropriately.
Got Owen's attention, that bitch found it.
You do not have to move with your swing. But it is good to train as such. And remember, to move into different stances as you're training your swing. When you are swinging diagonally, keep your arms stiff and ensure that your trajectory is correct. You want to swing at a perfect diagonal angle. When you swing horizontally, you want to swing at a perfect horizontal angle. And when you swing vertically, you want to swing vertically at a perfect angle. Always, the more appropriate your angle, the more appropriate your position, your arms, your guard, the more precise and accurate your cuts will be, and the more powerful they will be. Cutting deep and cutting powerfully is all in the angle of your strike. It does not take much force in order to take your opponent down. An appropriate cut at the right place at the right time will kill them with only a single strike. In that regard, when you're practicing your cuts, always ensure that you are practicing the appropriate angles of your swing. Remember, 5 points. Remember those 5 points. Picture them around your opponent and swing through to meet them. If my opponent is directly in front of me, then I will swing through to the other side. Picture in your mind where you want your blade to go. This will apply to every weapon that is bladed in any regard. Axes, spears, swords. Picture where you intend to strike. Picture your blade ending through it, and then cut. If you do that, then you will cut with the intention of cutting through and have more powerful when you strike. Now, to combine all of these together, You must move. Change your guard. And strike. Those are the three things that you must practice in tandem. Each one, its own core fundamental aspect. Your stance, your movement, your guard, your swing. Understand them and practice them regularly. Next, I will go over some exercises for you to learn. These exercises are intended to help you learn how to swing any weapon better, but primarily swords. You can do these in any variation with different types of weapons. And it is simple as such. If you are to swing down, then you are to swing 3 times. Once at the head, raise up. Once at the body, raise up. And once at the legs, raise up. And repeat. Once at the head, raise up. Once at the body, raise up. And once at the legs. You will repeat that motion to a target dummy or a person who is appropriate and practice repeatedly. I recommend 30 repetitions of each of these a day. Any less than that and you may not learn them fully. That is an adequate amount. Next, I will teach you how to swing horizontally. You are to swing fully through and twist on the outward. Swing and twist. Swing and twist. Swing and twist. Repeat this. Very good. And you will repeat that 30 times. That is once, twice. Back and forth is one motion. The same goes for this. Each of these is one time. Do the same 3 strikes 30 times. Do these swings back and forth 30 times. And finally, the same applies. Strike horizontally.
I guess I could do melee. I'd have to remake the animation for his wings, bring them in tighter. More straight back instead of at an angle. Right now, if I do melee, I'll end up hurting myself more than them.
Diagonal strike. I will slow it down.
Any strike that's anywhere around my back, I might cut into my own eyes. Any strike around my shoulders, I might cut into my wings. I'm very restricted. I can't bring any sort of blade behind myself.
And keep repeating. Very good. Now, that you understand it, I want each of you with me. Stand in position. Ready? Head. Body. Legs.
Aaron has thrown hands before. Him and Winter beat the shit out of each other in the tournament. They did it while flying in a dogfight.
They are doing their exercises.
Nice.
However, typically Aaron doesn't like to fist fight. His wings have a lot of nerves. While he regenerates, it's incredibly painful to have damage to the wings. But generally, it's literally in his best interest to always be as far away from them as possible. Especially because his magic has absurd range. See that crystal up there, chat? I can hit that. It'd be a really bad idea, but I could.
Hey, bud, you're putting it way too over your head. Just put it over your head and that's it.
As long as your arms are not straight.
I'm just saying because I see that he's going way too far back.
He does not have a sword. When he holds one, he will realize it.
It's a little hard to imagine with my hands. Would you like to give me a sword?
I could actually do that. That's just in my room.
When you hold a blade, you will recognize the appropriate position.
Mine's like a clean art to most people.
Perhaps we leave the teaching to the teacher.
Very good.
That's a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
It seems
You can train with dual swords now.
I got some ideas now.
Next, we'll do horizontal cuts. Ready?
But I think swords is still not my thing.
Well, it's always best to learn it just in case you do face someone who has a sword. So you know actually how they wield it. But each swords person is different in their own way.
That's true. That's the whole reason why I decided to do that. Decided to do some practice.
Some people use a sword and a shield, some people use dual swords, some people just use one sword.
I think it's more damning all the people who aren't in this lesson. Aren't you attempting to get better, Kyo?
I'm still trying to get the hang of an axe, so in general it's a different pace for me. I know how to wield a sword, just not a axe.
You are complete with your 30? Next we will do diagonal.
Well, the question is, why do you need to wield an axe?
That was a gift. I don't want it to go to waste.
Very well. Remember, with diagonal strikes.
I see.
Just in case, like, say, my weapons I get disarmed and people think that the little trinket on my hip is, just trinket. It can catch them off guard.
That is true.
I already was disarmed once by Wilhelm. So I had to use what I had left, which was one sword and a shield.
Also, not being able to do melee as well is Aaron's primary weakness. He's absurdly powerful and ranged in magic. On the flip side, because of that, he doesn't often get into melee. He can punch. He regenerates and he's got 2 sets of arms. One that doesn't feel pain, so it works as armor. However, when it comes to like actual melee, he's not as strong as some.
I can trap and shoot a range ability.
Very good.
But it still goes out of whack whenever I use it due to my magic is not
depending on how worn out your arms get. You will learn how to use the sword better.
My magic
That will
seems
teach
to
you
go
everything
in a
that you
whack.
need to know about swinging. You may also, if you wish, reverse the diagonal swing and practice your upswing. However, it is not
I can see this being mostly useful for Dorius and Exalio.
niche in its use. However, I would still recommend
Zaliel primarily uses dual swords.
Very well.
This is
We'll now conclude today's lesson.
more than a two-handed sword lesson, so Dorius gets the most out of this.
Of martial arts and swordsmanship.
Thank you very much, Professor.
Now take a moment and
Thank you,
rest.
sir.
Very informative lesson.
Please do make sure you take a drink of water after that.
Return the sword. Oh boy. Let me
Over
return the
there.
sword. Tell me.
I think you'd get the primary benefit from that lesson, Dorius.
Why is that?
Vast majority of the lesson deals with two-handed swords. Most of those up there don't actually use. Yes. But I'm saying he would get the most.
You can utilize those techniques with one-handed swords and most other martial weapons, actually.
I was thinking of that earlier when I heard comments from the sidelines from people who should be participating.
Me scooting over here.
That is all right. I will not force people to participate, merely to learn.
It's their duty to improve.
What's up, Teach?
Yes.
Sorry for interrupting in your lesson. Come here.
That's okay.
Scoot, scoot.
I'm coming.
You got this.
Give me a sec.
Do you need help,
Yes, again,
No, I
I'll
got
state
it,
if
so.
any wish to learn specific
more
weaponry,
practice?
by all means, I encourage you to reach out.
I missed the first part of it,
Just to
and I
ask,
also don't want to be on this
Because
platform.
I did ask one of my fellow classmates, do you have any ideas of helping with wielding with an axe? Like a big axe?
That's on my head.
Primarily, Aaron is based off of speed and agility.
If you're free.
Give me a brief moment then. I have to frickin' switch to the other one and turn off, two things.
Very well. I'm going to take a moment to drink some water. Unless you had a request for me? I heard a breathing.
I have a question.
No?
Does it apply to katanas as well? They have one edge, only in the front, and they aren't as sturdy as longswords.
Everything that I taught should apply very well to those types of weapons. Of course, wielding two at a time will be a bit different, but the
That's what I
general
saw.
techniques will still transfer.
War picks.
Stepping, stances,
Or they war sights.
and most of the guards. The only difference is that when you are wielding two weapons, you will have to make sure that you do not accidentally cross or tap your blades. And so, holding them at different positions, ready to take use of what they're meant to be.
sorry.
I was not prepared for that.
You wish to keep them off to the side
So sorry.
or out of the way.
You might
Watch your blade.
I see.
Yeah.
I am
Please do be
sorry.
careful.
I know, and I
I'm
was
just
trying to be
gonna-
careful.
Victor.
Fine,
he
I'll
didn't
bring
teach
it back
anything
down
techniques that
before,
use the
like,
reverse
before anyone
blade,
else
so all of them
gets
should.
hurt. There.
Yes. Everything that I taught, including the upswing, you can do with the front spine of your blade. Granted, with you, there are some techniques in which, during the upswing, you will
Just a
raise it
slight bit of blood.
up and twist your hand around. That is the only difference.
Sorry that I nicked you or hit you.
Just watch where you pull out your blade. It's absurdly large.
For you, swing up
It was a gift, and I
into
couldn't
an upward stance, straight up.
really control the person
twist
who
your right
made
hand around
it
while keeping your
size.
left hand
The only
secure on
time
the
that I can control it is when I put it away. The shrinking rune was more or less to make it easier for traveling,
Excuse me for a moment.
not to control the size to
There we go.
combat.
Sorry, you didn't have to bring it out horizontally. You could have brought it out vertically, and that would have solved the problem.
Well, I couldn't exactly do that due to the fact that it was
If I had been seated, maybe close to half a foot to the left, I would have died.
You could have put it a little bit more forward. Just in general, be more conscious of your surroundings.
Weapon summoning is quite dangerous for that reason. Just keep
We're
an
not
eye
saying
out.
that the
It's on
weapons
my
have fault.
hip.
Yes, it is on your
It
head.
was,
You
it was
can-
my own
you-
fault, and I'm sorry.
Good, as long as you know.
I'm surrounded by imbeciles and fools, and they're more of a threat to my health than the cult could ever try to be.
I don't use any gadgets. I'm working on deciding.
I see. I'm surprised you still haven't decided on what you need. On.
I thought I did, but then I'm looking at other weapons. I don't know, it's just a lot to choose.
What kind of combat style, if any, do you prefer? Or do you have no idea?
Are you doing your nails?
I suppose I'm doing all right.
That's good.
Nearly died only a moment
yes.
ago, but
Oh, Jesus. Wait, what?
a weapon was summoned next to me and the blade would have gone directly into one of my intestines. If I had been half a foot closer.
Was it ironwood?
No.
No.
And it was also not iron, thankfully.
Oh, thank God. Okay, well, I'm glad you're good. I was coming to inform you that your construction of your weapon is going going decently. Essentially.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll have to truly see. I have larger wings than some in my family, so while some of them have gotten use out of melee, I'm uncertain if I can even make use of it, really. I'm built to be longer range.
Well, if anything, it could be more of a showpiece.
True.
Intimidation is the first thing people see. The way you present yourself as someone seeing someone in armor cladded with lights and a giant halberd, I would also pretty much, well, scream.
Yes, at least some of the older members of my family do wear full sets of armor. We have specific designs for our family.
I noticed that when you first came back, I noticed your armor was very ornate and it seemed very
Yes,
ornate.
that's not the armor I'm actually referring to. I mean, we have full plate designs as well.
Oh. Damn. I'm very intrigued what your full plate would look like, but I will not pry.
Generally ornate with gold.
That makes sense. Heavy, though. Gold is heavy.
Some of them, they decide the helmet is custom. Some of them decide not even to have eyes. Because it's unnecessary.
Yeah, that's true, actually, huh?
No, but what you're insinuating.
Interesting.
Hold on, Bill. What you're insinuating is that.
Anyways, but yeah, if you would like the length of the handle to be longer, just let me know. I only finished constructing the head so far, and the gem will be nicely tucked in the middle of it, in case, so it won't be broken.
That should work, thank you.
Of course. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. I hope you don't get shish kebab by anything today. That would be terrible.
Thank you. It's it's a reminder.
I haven't paid
Yeah.
attention to them, especially.
Who was it? By the way.
There's bound to be some records. No, not personally.
Oh. Understood.
All the documents in
Understood.
historical archives.
Did you actually, I guess, Colin, did you want a Kalo rune back on that as well?
Yes. And this is something I've seen in my family before, where most species may be able to anchor things to their back. I have no room for it.
I would imagine, yes, and having a halberd on your hip would be very cumbersome, so we can
It works for those that use sabers. They typically have them on their hips.
Yeah.
However, I have very little interest in actually learning saber play.
That's fair.
So, primarily some sort of way to summon it and dispel it would be the most useful, because I do not have a proper way to store it.
Of course. I will let you know the range. You will probably have to bring it at least and leave it at base camp, and you'll probably be able to call it back and forth. Just be aware of the range. It's still pretty far.
That should work. I suppose for longer range engagements, such as we did another trip to Pandora, without any sort of base camp. Would it be possible to store it inside of a rune?
I mean, I don't see why not. I'm learning how to do a rune like that, but it's been taking some time. I can ask Buell.
That actually reminds me. You might know something about this. Do you know of any runes spells that can restore a map?
Restore. Oh. Mending definitely doesn't work on that. That might be more of a scholar question. I don't think I've heard of rune. Buell might know. Buell spent this whole first year doing rune crafting. He might have an idea.
That's true. Additionally, you brought up a good point. Might be something to actually ask Scholar.
We have a few scholars on campus.
I was referring to the star, but yes.
Oh, that too. Yeah, you know, that makes a lot more sense.
However, I was going to start here and figure if there was a way, but I can't afford this getting damaged further. I needed to work the first time.
Well, then your best bet's probably Buell or the scholar themselves. If not, maybe Virtues with his recreation magic? But
the problem is it's already damaged. I'm unsure if he could recreate something that's been damaged when he's first introduced to it.
Yeah.
But I was planning to already go speak to Virtues if I could catch him.
Of course. Oh, he was somewhere. Huh? He's somewhere. Oh, he's talking to Koa right now, I believe.
He was running around looking for them, uncertain what or for why.
I'm sorry, I can't really hear you over the yelling that's going on over there.
It's for the mask incident.
For what?
During the fight, Koa's mask was crippled. Me and, Dolores and us, we detained him.
Yep, fucking teddy bear.
I do not know anything about Koa. Is the mask something significant?
It's a pearl-only thing when they get blood in their system.
Ah, that's what it relates to. Well, there's Koa right now.
No, then Virtues might be nearby. Perhaps?
Uncertain where he is.
Exactly. You wouldn't care.
I can sometimes. Guess it depends on the time of day.
It's like my
I'm sorry. Oh, sure. Say again?
But yeah, regardless, those are your probably best 3 candidates for your restoration of your map, I would say.
That's fair.
If I find anything, I'll let you know, but I'm not too sure.
Please do. Thank you.
Of course.
Which, I see Buell, so I may go ahead and get started on one avenue.
Yeah, he's right there.
Thank you, Willem.
Of course.
Oh, the opponent's Copperbeard.
Just beating the fuck out of that one teacher. Oh damn. This is fucked up.
Wait, Copperbeard against a student?
Yes, Copperbeard against Believe the Wendigo. Yo, I have a question for you about runecraft.
What is it? Go ahead.
Do you know of a way to fix a map that's been heavily damaged?
With an advanced form of mending runes, potentially. It may not fully recover the map and its ink, but it could partially.
Sorry.
Is there any chance that it would damage the map further?
Sorry about that. I mean, get that close.
Depends if there's any measures on the map itself, such as enchantment or its own runes.
As far as I know, there's none. It's just damaged. I at least saw nothing on Mana Site.
I'm gonna ask Copperbeard.
Then there wouldn't be any. As long as I have the material to mend together, I should be able to do it without risking any damage.
In that case, I'd most likely try to attempt it. If you're capable of making these advanced mending runes.
Like, if you want to stay here, you can.
I
It's
will need to
already
look
through the
into
process.
doing it. I haven't really picked up my amending up to the advanced level yet, but it is something I can focus on learning.
I did medical.
I would personally appreciate that.
Yes, but all I'm saying.
Anytime. Don't worry about it. Anything you need, just ask.
There's a slight rush. Not super significant or urgent, but at least a priority and a focus.
Then I'll make it my focus.
If they lose one of their crap,
I appreciate that, Bill.
No problem.
Maybe it's because
We're all here to help each other, after all.
Which is like mostly bulk. So
That we are.
it would be good to fix that. Actually,
I also have a question about the last spar. What started a spar between Copperbird and, I believe, Ainsley?
I'm not quite sure. I stumbled upon it midway through.
From my understanding, he just offered to fight her.
Sorry.
Hmm.
I could see that one coming from a mile away.
Copperbeard does sometimes just get an itch to fight.
I'm impa.
I hadn't known that.
True.
Oh, I did
Sorry, I thought you. Sorry,
I do have to say,
I thought you wanted to go fast.
through the fucking shield.
Well, you guessed wrong.
Those
Have fun. Good day.
things really do their work.
She's a sweetheart.
There are. That is pretty good.
I share a dorm with her. You get used to it. Kind of.
Understandable.
I haven't seen you in our door. Oh,
You timed them
you're the
well,
one
and,
with the rock
and I
bag.
do have to say that last minute
Yes,
throw,
I made it
push
myself.
against the wall and then starting to beat me into a
Ah.
pulp was very inspiring.
I believe the next lesson is on oralcomancy.
Me for a second, but then
Uncertain when that
Yeah,
is.
I believe it'll take place. I'm not sure. It's just probably the latter half of the day.
I wonder if it'll immediately go into a heraldry session.
I could practice some rock.
Part of me hopes not, because it's gonna have all the new cadets in, which that'll be too many for one star session.
Yes, they're also making a mistake. I don't think any of them have realized what exactly goes into heraldry. And the fact
There's a lot
if there
more
are
forces behind it.
that, you become a plaything for things larger than you. And very, very pertinent details about your life and your history are now on display for everyone.
Yeah. There's a reason I'm trying to research how to contact stars outside the ritual room. I'd rather not have my personal life on display.
I can go ahead and tell you it's possible.
I'm aware it is. It's trying to figure out the specific stars and how to do it.
That I don't have much detail on.
I might ask Europa. They might have more information on it, given their star shaman status.
They very well might.
And in the last session, I'm a bit interested and a bit concerned. Especially when speaking to Protection himself.
Yes. You share protection with virtues.
It's a weakness of mine.
I see.
Go for it.
The stars,
You deserve your rest.
while there seem to be an innumerable amount of them, it seems to be only a very small subset that are actually interested in what's going on, and they have multiple that they're watching.
Every so often we do discover a new one that's observing.
Yes. We're constantly discovering them. In the beginning,
I know.
when we first started, I had attempted to keep a log on all of them. Because we were discovering, I think in one Star Heraldry session that I was present, months and months ago, it was something like 7 or 8 new stars were introduced.
All at once, so god.
at least in the beginning when we were first trying to get information, there were a lot of questions about how everything worked.
Yeah. Now we have some semblance of an understanding, but far from understanding all of it.
We have a broad understanding now, which is much more than we had 7, 8 months ago when we first started. No, that's too long. 6.
Yeah, roughly 6.
Which, I'm uncertain if you know this, but one common theme we've seen is everyone has at least 2.
See.
There is a second. Say again?
I'm yet to see anyone who has less than 2. So.
I believe highest I've personally seen is 3.
Yeah, same here. I only have 2 myself.
As do I.
I'm very curious what my other option was to speak to.
So, while you may be very, very curious of your second star, keep in mind, when you find out, it will also be found out for however many people are in the room, and whatever they have to say to you will also be aired out to everyone. There is no privacy.
Choose your moment. If there's someone in the room you'd rather not share and have that person with,
I guess I'm curious, but I don't want my.
For example, one of my stars I'd be comfortable talking with in front of others. The other, absolutely not.
How did you do that? Everything okay?
Yeah? Talking about the stars.
Oh, okay. I don't know shit about that, so cool.
Fair enough, Arlo.
Not my business, not my, what is it?
Not your circus,
not my
not your
circus, not my
monkeys?
monkeys? Yeah.
I fought wild bees before. Yes.
Exactly. I wish that you would start the class. I would like to.
See?
What class?
There is a third class.
That might be a little bit later.
What is this?
It's most likely going to start within the hour. Unsure. Seems to be a spar.
Understood.
Oh, that's what's happening.
If I come across, I believe Sayori's holding the class. If I come across her, I'll ask.
That sounds about right.
NS.
Yes.
You ever pick up a weapon? Like, at all?
I have, yes. Why?
I don't know, I guess call me interested. I want to see what the little guy can do.
If I may ask.
There are multiple members of my family that are far more melee focused than magic focused. However, generally it's pretty split. You either have significant aptitude in magic and go down that path, or you have some sort of affinity for melee fighting and you go down that. So, while I've touched a blade before, it's never been my focus. Not when I have no reason to go within 400 feet of the enemy.
If I may ask, when's the last time you did touch something like that, sir?
Previously, just in the spar not the spar. Exercise, I suppose is a better word for it, that just happened.
How about something serious then?
No. If it's serious, I just kill them. I have no reason to actually fight them.
Said that didn't even bat an eye. Okay.
There are very few things that can actually resist any of my magic. Most of it just turns to dust and falls over.
Noted.
You know, as I'm trying to get to know what exactly that magic is, if I may ask.
My family uses a very specific type of light magic. It's been made to be as offensive as possible. It dissolves things. Organic, inorganic. Turns it all to dust.
If I may ask, what exactly is that magic?
Light.
You just said.
Well, light, yes, but not normal light would do that.
Technically, you're incorrect. Light does do that.
How so? Okay.
It's simply focused
And
light.
that does it?
Light itself dissolves.
I see. Alright.
It can blind,
Understanding.
and a lot of it comes from intent. However,
Okay.
the only one of the few things I could actually find that could withstand any of that were gargoyles. It's much harder to chip away at their skin.
Cool at the moment.
What about
Yes.
starboards?
They're the second ones.
But no
Slightly
issue.
behind. Oh no, I dissolved them as well.
I see.
They just have a resistance to it. What I just showed you is me attempting to restrain it to its lowest level.
At its
I've
lowest
been-
level?
I've been training with the headmistress for over half a year now to keep from cutting off anyone's limbs.
So you do greater than that?
Yes. I've released, well, if you want to just simply call them lasers, I've released lasers the size of you.
Alright. And I guess what you could do now is oh shit button, or, you know, last resort?
I did not actually come to this academy to train any of my offensive capabilities. I came here simply to learn leadership. That's why I'm cavalry.
Fair. I guess with that question, have you done better or worse with the school here as long as you've been here?
I would say better. Typically, did not actually need to use my magic for anything other than killing my opponent. Now I can actually restrain it. The people I spar no longer need to be reinforced with runes to make sure that they don't die.
Sorry, I scared you. You didn't. Again, I've seen
No,
this
from what
before.
I've seen, I agree with that. Hmm?
Why?
So,
I heard
typically no. I did almost hear something. There we go. There's
Attention all
virtues.
students,
Oh.
Sayori's class for Okomancy will begin shortly. If you are going to attend, gather in the ritual room, please, and thank you.
I guess you're gonna be a part of that, sir?
I have already gone through this course. However, might be something new now that we've actually done Star Heraldry more.
Is there something you're looking for, sir?
Yes.
Particularly?
Yes, there is.
I see. May I ask what, or no?
I'm afraid I'm not sharing that.
I respect that. Thank you for your honesty.
I don't like lying. I avoid it unless I absolutely have to.
I mean, I see that you kind of had them blow up. I'm so happy with it.
I prefer honesty in all situations.
Yeah, let's go
See the stars and see what they want.
I'm sorry to bug you, Irenaeus.
You haven't bothered me. You're fine.
I don't know that I've been training to go to you
Hi.
You nearly ran me over. Hello.
Oh, I saw you over there when I landed. I'm sorry.
Ah. Well. Sounds like everyone's going into the ritual room for the class. Which... It's a very small room for it.
Do you want to spar afterwards then, Amani?
And of course, if anyone wishes to spar me, all you ever need to do is ask. I will spar with or without magic, though, unless you are capable, I would recommend without magic.
We can spar afterwards.
Oh, yes, no, sorry, again, a lot on my kind of...
I'm hoping I get to see you fight eventually.
Alright.
You know, when you actually give a shit enough to show people.
Very well.
You will. Israel proved that to me.
We do, I miss it.
That wasn't much fighting. That was you just taking pot shots at poor folks that couldn't do anything else. Oh, by the way, saying poor folks as a joking matter, I don't actually give a shit.
I'm interested, however, my curiosity...
Yes, however,
I don't think I should.
I've realized now that was wrong of me. I had too much restraint against the generals.
Oh, you're the riot. You say these things and you don't even bat an eye.
I mean, kind of, yeah. Like, wait,
I was basically saying, yeah, I killed them, but I should have killed them harder.
Yes. The Flame Archer was particularly a pain, but he was manageable. At least until he began to truly focus on me exclusively. The Doppelganger General was an issue because he was basically immune to me as I am now. That was the largest issue. He had an incredibly strong magic resistance, and also had the ability to drain mana from his surroundings. So, the more I attacked him, the more... While it did injure him, it also refreshed him, gave him more energy. I was making the fight worse, so I ended up not being able to do much. It was irritating.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
What makes someone like you, with your background, what makes someone like you become like this?
Do you mean here at the Academy, or simply who I am?
You don't speak like a normal person, you don't talk like a normal person, you don't actually talk about normal things like a normal folk. What's the deal? What happened to you?
I suppose I really don't understand the question.
Fuck off if you want to.
This is normal to me. I was born to win. I come from a long family of leaders, incredibly strong mages, and nobles. From the moment I was born, I suppose, yes. It's more duty.
Duty. What is the end goal for you then? What's waiting for you after the academy?
After the Academy, I return back to Serenity and take up my previous post. I was already a member of Serenity's military for a long time.
Guess that's as normal an answer as anything.
Yes. Overall, this academy is a very, very small amount of my lifespan. I don't think I'll be forgetting it anytime soon. However,
How old are you?
currently I'm 22.
Alright then. Thanks for, indulging me, I guess.
I've no reason not to. If there's truly a question I don't want to answer, I will tell you to fuck off, as you said previously.
I am waiting for the day you tell me that directly, okay? That's gonna be fun.
You may have to wait for a while.
Woman can hope.
However, there's a chance it would be.
Oh, she don't mean to interrupt your conversation, Aaron. Just letting you know, we do have to talk about what we're doing at some point as we're leaving tonight.
I'm aware.
Get away from it.
Just making sure.
But you want to go have that conversation now?
It's whenever, before tonight. I don't need to do it now. Just making sure you know.
I am asking for
Well,
temporary position.
I'm free right now, considering the ritual room is most likely full in a lesson I've already been a part of. It would simply be cramped.
Then we can do that now.
Unless Sayori plans on giving some sort of heraldry demonstration, which I don't think she would. Not with something close to 20 to 30 people.
After the lesson, so at the minimum we probably got an hour.
Sword that can change sizes.
That works. I'm free right now.
Alright then, where to?
I was simply going to walk in this direction where there were less voices.
Fair enough. Like we were just going to go somewhere else.
Theoretically, if this were
Have you had any conversation with Eve about how we're doing this?
Several. I know the exact location of where I need to go.
Okay, which is?
Outskirts of Salem.
Makes sense.
Actually getting inside there, I believe, as stated to me by Eve, is that I will primarily need to be escorted.
It'd also just be preferable if we have you covered up, but...
I'm aware. That I've planned less of.
Well, at minimum we can find coverings for your hands and face.
I suppose I could wear some sort of cloak.
Yes, a cloak would be a good idea. The wings are fine, because you'll just look like a true blood thumb, but... Actually, I do believe from when we were in Pandora, for... what's the name of that holiday? The Spirit Holiday. I cannot remember it right now.
It's slipping my mind.
There was... Yeah.
Something
spirits.
spirits.
Yes. I believe there was some sort of, person who sold, cosmetic wares. I can probably find a mask as well as something for you to wear.
It wouldn't be my first time actually wearing a mask, but it'll definitely be odd.
Yes, but as far as I'm aware, the mask you normally wear is one of your families, and...
It's well known.
Kind of defeats the purpose.
Yes. A mask can truly be anything.
Of course.
Does not need any sort of breathing holes or eye holes. It can be blank.
I was about to say, hypothetically, we could just have a complete face covering. Not like you need to see out of your main eyes.
Yes. It's somewhat of actually a practice in my family, at least for the ones who wear full armor. There's no eye slits in their helmets.
Apologies, the voice taking me again. As for the others, because I guess the babysit's taking some of them. I believe Eve will be dropping off into the Archons and Nako in the Everfallen Forest around Enity's tribe. After that, I can continue with you until finish what you're looking for.
Yes. I have no real plan about what to do after or leaving. That will be highly dependent on what we actually find.
Of course. I mean, assuming we find nothing, we can probably just leave the way we came.
Yes. The only real issue is if we get separated from Eve.
It shouldn't happen, but
then it will be dependent that I'm not discovered.
Of course. Which, again, shouldn't happen unless like, someone tries to purposely take off your mask or clothes. But that seems like a really random thing to happen.
Yes. However, additionally, I can't use any of my magic.
Light magic, yeah.
Even the spells themselves are well known. Despite the fact it's seemingly common in Serenity, at least I've noticed being uncommon in this academy, is offensive light magic, yes. I've seen it primarily used for healing, or rapid movement, or utility of some sort. Never straight offensive.
Well, as you said yourself, you were part of Serenity's military. Suppose most people who have light magic just not accustomed to combat.
They're really wasting it.
I mean, they're here at the academy to learn regardless, so...
I wasn't referring to them specifically, but more what you said about those who not using it, not training it for combat.
Fair enough. I mean, it's not entirely a bad thing to not entirely specialize in combat, but I see where you're coming from. Regardless, what do you plan on doing if we find Suryo?
I haven't really planned that far.
Because more likely than not, we are still going to need to return.
I was going to figure that out in the moment, after I had spoken with her. Ideally, I'd like for her to come with us. Where, I don't know. I don't think there's really a place for her at this academy. And there's definitely not a place for her.
Temporarily serve as a safe harbor, but based on my findings, I doubt she wants to leave Pandora.
I had figured that as well. I was going to see if I could convince her, nevertheless.
Worth a shot.
We did convince Mentos to leave.
Of course. But that was only when we brought up his beloved, is when he actually finally made the decision to come back.
It was heavily stacked in our favor for that, yes. The outcome we desired.
Right. Now, however, there are potentially two complications. As I mentioned before, the Fate pupil could still be in the area, not sure. And that could prove an issue if they show their face. If we even know they're coming. Another thing, I'm not sure you've heard from Virtues, but apparently on the border Lumossi have been a lot more prevalent lately. Meaning there's a chance if we're especially on the outskirts of Pandora, there's a
that may explain
chance
something.
we run into.
I resumed some of my duties by the border during our break. While there, I heard a Lumossi. The odd part is I could not identify where it was.
I mean, I believe I mentioned in passing, but I heard a Lumossi inside one of the catacombs I was in over the break. But I only heard it scream once, and then never heard it again, nor could I ever found any evidence of a Lumossi being in there, so I'm not sure if it was some kind of trick or not.
I also thought it was some kind of trick. The oddest part was that it was hearing its breathing, roars, the noises it made, but each one sounded like it was coming from behind me while I was flying. And it seemed to be targeted. None of any of my fellows there heard any of it.
Perhaps the magic of Pandora itself targeting you? I'm not really sure.
It was attempting to give a message. It was not received.
Don't even know what that message would be. Besides, I just stay away.
I hate you.
Hey, so... I'm curious about something, if you don't mind answering.
Depends on the question.
Families that have, in Serenity, continued where Sula left off. Continued doing her will. How many of them are there, if you are aware?
I'm uncertain what you even mean by that. Zula's will?
Her mission. What she did in life.
Primarily what's attributed to her is setting up and defending Serenity. In which case, that's primarily every family. Other than the ones who are more focused on money and pleasure.
I more mean families like yourselves that are focused on border control with Pandora.
Specifically,
or possibly expeditions into Pandora.
What's the reason you're asking?
Piece of information I happen to learn has me curious about how many families are like yours.
There are some lesser noble families, but the vast majority of those are tied to the mine.
I guess that would make sense.
When it comes to, at least, the border, I would say there very much isn't really any family other than mine as heavily invested in security.
I suppose it's been over a week? Okay. So, your family you think is like the number one in that department?
This sounds incredibly vague. That department. Do you mean simply defending the border? That is what we do.
Yes, with Pandora.
Well, we defend both borders. Not just Pandora. We also face Ontario.
Probably still applies. So, what if I told you there's the possibility that Sula is still alive?
Excuse me?
That Sula is still alive. At least
No,
in a
I heard you.
capacity.
Explain.
So, I was talking to Abyss and the headmistress. Abyss brought up something interesting. Sula's body and mana are dead. I don't know how she died, frankly. But Abyss mentioned if you had a favorite toy, a favorite prized possession, you would keep it in a box. Keep it safe for later use. Mentioning Sula's connection to fate. And the headmistress mentioned that her will still exists. Hello, Abyss.
My
is every time I come around I hear my name now?
Because we're going to Pandora, I'm catching him up on what you implied to me.
Keep going.
So the headmistress mentioned that while her body and her mana are dead, her will still exists, influencing certain families to enact her will, and potentially eventually fate resurrect Sula through someone's body, a chosen, as the headmistress put it and did not elaborate on. Or up and coming, I believe is the word she used.
You're aware how absurd this sounds, yes?
Absolutely, but is this the most absurd thing you've heard in the past few months?
No, it isn't.
The reason I asked how many families are like yours is because it seems likely they are influenced by her will.
I'm going to trust you guys in a conversation. I feel something's about to go wrong.
So,
Did you catch any of that?
Abyss said they were going to leave us to this conversation because they said they had a feeling something was about to go wrong. I'm uncertain if they think I'm about to attack you, or they're doing something in the ritual room.
If they thought you were about to attack me, they would have stayed here. That means something in the ritual room, more than likely.
Okay.
Put this on pause. Let's go check that out.
As I attempt to understand what it is you just implied, that my family has been influenced since the beginning.
We will continue after this.
If we can even get in there.
It could also be in the classroom. I'm not sure. I mean, it should be.
They wanted to collect at the ritual room.
By the void.
That was explicitly the location chosen for teaching about oraclemancy.
Brilliant. Just brilliant. Of course something has to happen in the middle of our conversation.
Yes. Everything has such wonderful timing.
It's almost like someone doesn't want us to talk.
Which makes this more concerning.
Not locked.
And turned them into a puppet. Turned the master into a puppet themselves. Now then. Actually, this is perfect timing. Our next familiar. Well, actually, I should probably finish what good a hex companion is. A hex companion is useful for those interested in hexes and curses. Having them around while enacting any type of curse or hex will amplify that hostility and intent of the caster, while also giving them mana flow and recharge upon acting upon the violence. Like I said, there's a reason why I'm not going to let any of you summon it. And then, as Mr. Winter knows, voidlings. These mysterious yet most...
Okay, I don't know what Abyss is panicking about. That seems quite standard.
Nothing was happening, so I'm uncertain what was actually the issue.
Go catastrophically wrong? No idea.
Doesn't
I
even
reckon
seem like
someone
they're
else would
focused
have.
on star heraldry at all. They're just simply going over familiars.
No, yeah, they're just. Hmm. I don't like the fact that.
It's unfortunate that I can't see stars with Manasight.
By the void, people can take me. Sorry.
It's unfortunate that I can't see stars with Manasight.
Hmm.
Which is interesting. I both can and can't see them.
What do you mean by that?
At least several times that we've done star heraldry, I have noticed that if I used Manasight, the stars would appear different. They had different appearances. However, when they're out, possible, except something that directly goes against that is that when they're out roaming, I can know they're present because they're speaking, and even with Manasight, I cannot see them.
Okay.
So I really don't know. But from what you said, that's true. Then my family has been influenced by every generation past the founder.
For some reason, I have no idea what you said. I only heard which if that's true.
We can discuss it another time.
So firstly, I wanted to apologize. I was not aware that I was supposed to keep that quiet.
Okay, yes.
Nice, so that's the first thing. That was it. That's all I wanted to say to you. So I apologize. I've already been told by Virtues. I will, if I hear anyone else talking about it or anything, I will be like, shut up, shut the fuck up.
Appreciated.
Secondly, I have a few other people that I want to first, but at some point I wanna ask you to a spar, good old friendly spar.
I typically don't.
Is there a reason why?
My magic doesn't spar, it just kills.
I'll take it as a very good life lesson then.
If you're insistent on it, then yes.
Hey, I'm always about new experiences, I guess. I mean, people still fight Impa, and Impa would just fucking kill people, probably. What's the difference?
You can block Impa's attacks. That's the main
He
difference.
doesn't understand that. I doubt he will.
I'll attempt not to destroy him.
As you were saying. I
If-
keep walking. People can sneak up on us.
If what you said... And you said you got this information from Midna, yes?
Yes, and the mistress, who apparently is the pupil of destiny.
That makes more sense about where Virtue's got the shears. I hadn't questioned that before. But that, I suppose that actually explains more.
Yes, the moon said that...
She has interesting mana veins.
The moon said the person who had the shears was the pupil of, the best friend, was a pupil of the entity that had the shears. And when I met the headmistress to talk about this thing with Hula, she started playing this golden thread. So, two and two together, pupil of destiny. Although the fact that she herself was playing with golden thread is a little alarming.
It is. As far as I can tell, we just jump from one game to another to another.
There is never any end to it.
No. Not until all the strings are gone forever.
That will require all of them being gone. The stars, the moon, sun, fate, destiny.
I'm aware it's not possible. You said in the beginning, it's been about a week.
No, Abyss initially gave me the instruction that I should not inform you about this for at minimum of a week. It's been about 2, 3.
More I'm not allowed to know?
No, just to give you a week before I mention this to you.
I don't need information held back. I need to know what's going on.
That's a thing for Abyss.
So,
That was the only thing she was insistent about.
as far as I understand it, the reason for Zula's disappearance was specifically to keep what could threaten Zula.
Another ruler? Fate? Destiny?
Don't even know of any rulers that were specifically going
what.
after Zula. I would have to get through all of Serenity.
I don't know. We still don't know what killed her. I mean, she is dead, at least as dead as she can be. But as for what killed her, I still don't know. And it's also the question of why preserve her in the form that she did, because it seems to imply Fate is at least in a capacity holding on to her soul to insert into someone else.
What is the point?
I don't know, even the headmistress said herself that if Zula came back, she wouldn't be nearly as strong as she used to be unless Fate buffed her, gave her more strength. But just implanting her soul into someone else would not immediately make her as strong as she used to be.
Say that's exactly how the case is, exactly as you just described it. Then Zula's been influencing my family for single generation.
Not sure.
Half of one.
She could have also been spreading this influence even when she was alive. Like a plague. Infecting families.
Your lies know no end, Zula.
This also gets back into the notion of free will. How exactly do you influence someone's will with your own?
I don't know. Is there any more detail? Other than just Zula is catching a ride in one of the families?
Are dead. Her
potentially
body and
mine.
Are dead. Fate is holding on to her soul, more than likely for a rainy day, whatever that might be. Or for some later use, I don't know what. That her will, her influence, what she wanted in life, has been infecting who knows how many Serenity families. And the fact that one day her soul might be put into an up-and-coming, whatever that means, to bring her back.
How do we even begin to prove that or stop that?
I don't think we can. And I don't think we can. Unless we ask Fate about it, but I don't imagine they're gonna be the most chatty about it.
Not do that.
I'm not. It's also, I don't know how we even could stop that besides getting people to stop acting like soothers.
Except the problem there, inside Serenity, not much is actually known about Zula. He's dying. Once the void stops taking you, there you go.
Yeah, inside Serenity.
Inside Serenity, not much is actually known about how Zula was. Vast majority of families don't have the lifespan.
Follow.
When it comes to, I suppose, not acting like her, I'm not even sure how possible that is because we don't know how she acted. Where do we even begin?
I guess it's also a question of how much of that was truly Zula and how much of that was Fate's influence on Zula.
That just even gets more confusing.
And we know at least Zula, if not it wasn't Fate's design, basically destroyed all the Unity and the Vandiles, orchestrating all of the wars that basically shattered us apart.
We're entering a game, basically, that has been a war that's been going on for thousands of years.
Becoming aware of the game we're in.
Well, I would say that we are.
How are we not part of
Potentially.
this little game?
I'm saying we are. Not that we're not.
Yeah.
I'm saying that we are entering this game. Well, no. That's wrong. No, we're not entering it. Yes, we've been a part of it. Long before we were born. And we're only just becoming aware of it. But there's still so much we don't know because it's been going on for so long.
Aware of a game between Serenity and Pandora, aware of a game between Fate and Destiny.
And we're just proxies.
Probably. I mean, at least me and you had apparently complete influence of Fate on us, trying to control what we do, force things to happen.
And now we're free.
And what
for a time. At least from what Protection said, this won't last forever.
No. But what do we do with the time we have?
I don't know. We still don't even know what the strings on either of us were actually doing. So, it's hard to avoid simply doing it anyway. If it was influencing us to do actions, and it has, for as long as we've been alive.
That also implies we wouldn't have free will. Or
I don't know.
the line gets blurred and blurred and blurred about free will, because I was aware what Legacy said I had it beforehand.
From what you told me, I do not.
You should.
It doesn't sound like it's passed down.
I believe it was only direct creations. As Abyss and Sacrifice put it, most people in the Vandals nowadays have free will. You should be one of them, and you at least are now.
At least right now, yes.
We know fate can take free will, but what's the requirements for taking it?
I don't know. I presume... One, they have to be able to actually interact with you. Which means... Star Heraldry. Or it's something they can do through their pupil.
No, it's not just that. I know one person definitively who lost their free will.
Who?
No one at this campus.
But who?
They lost their fated path. What was planned for them. And when they lost it, apparently fate got a free hand to royal with them and take their free will.
What happened after that, then?
Don't know. They're still alive. It's the person I have the form of. Apparently when I took their form, I took their fate. And they lost their old one. They were meant to be
And then
here,
the
not me.
strings on you weren't even yours.
Don't know. I genuinely do not know.
Possibly not all of them. Presuming that the influence can only happen after Zula's disappearance. It is a presumption, but I'm using it. That would mean...
That would imply she's only been affecting very recent Serenity families.
Yes. Within... I'm uncertain. The exact date of her disappearance apparently is... It's been removed, or something. I should be able to just grab a year, but...
If fate's related, then I wonder why it's removed.
I don't know. But presuming if that's the case, for most shorter lifespan Serenity families, it's anywhere between 2 to 3 generations. If it's a typical beastkin, family, maybe possibly 1 to 2 generations. If,
But
and I mean
basically
this as an
anyone who's in
if,
this academy.
if it has to do with my family. It could only be me and 3 of my older siblings. All of the others are far older than that.
Would there be anything that would mark any of you as a up-and-coming, something of promise, use?
For...
I don't know, anything distinguishing.
The only thing I can think of are these.
Like regular to your family?
No. And I was born with them.
Now that's unique to you.
Yes.
Fucking brilliant. Just fucking brilliant. Okay, cool, okay. If fate can even do that now, considering cut their strings.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm just about in the same situation as you here with this.
Which that might not even be what they mean. The markings are... They're the same markings that were on the founding member of my family.
Did he have a relation to Sula?
I don't know. All of our records of him have been pulled.
There's too much lost information.
And it's deliberate.
Of course, but everything lost is deliberate anymore. It's never accidental information is lost anymore.
No. I thought it was
Everything's some
suspicious.
grand conspiracy.
I thought it was suspicious, so I attempted to look into it. And I found, other than very, very broad statements about the founder, all of his own writings, which are occasionally mentioned in others, are gone.
Right. Right. So everything about the founder of your family line is gone. You have his markings, or whatever, and we know fate might want to resurrect Shula through an up-and-coming, again, whatever the hell that actually means. And then there's fucking Kyo.
Which... That's another thing, then. The claw art. This may simply just be my connection to the founder.
I don't know. I don't. But I still want. What is the purpose of bringing back Sula in a weakened state?
I don't know why.
First place.
The only thing I can think of is that the her death was something that was unaccounted for.
Perhaps destiny? If this is some
It's
grand
possible.
game between fate and destiny.
Which, because I can't see a benefit for this to be something planned, potentially
By
fate-side.
fate.
It's,
If, as Abyss put it, a fate's favorite toy, why would they want to destroy their favorite toy? It doesn't make sense.
oh fuck. In multiple of Fate's tier list, Aaron's listed as toy.
I don't know.
We ask questions, we get answers, we just get more questions.
Mm.
Do either of you two know what the statue is?
Zula and Kristen.
Oh, really?
It's not what they actually looked like. I believe.
Abstract interpretation.
Apparently deliberately placed here by the headmistress. I don't remember the reason.
Why do you ask?
It felt oddly familiar, but I can never really figure out why.
Hmm.
Alright. Sorry to intrude, I was just, want to see if there's anyone over here anyways. Ask about the statue.
Family of Lunari. His family, that's all. What do we even do now? Because we're aware of this, at least in some capacity, but it's like, what can we even do? We're still just pawns in this game.
Right now, we're free. But what do we even do with it?
What can we do with it that we couldn't do before? It's like we're aware of that we're free now, but like we weren't aware at all that we were really tied up to begin with.
And am I a fate breaker now?
I don't know. I mean, technically speaking, because you got all of your strings destroyed, anything fate had planned for you is now up and destroyed. So,
Except it also sounds like, from what Protection said, that I can simply be restringed.
Which at that point, what's the point? What is the point in cutting the strings if we're just going to get restringed anyway?
And is it a matter of time? Can we avoid it?
I don't know. But probably best to stay out of that fucking ritual room.
Or at least not do any of the summoning ourselves. I'm uncertain if we can even be touched if we don't do it ourselves. The information that's being learned in there is necessary at this point. Except, at least from the way the stars act, I think if I was a fate breaker, one of them would have made some sort of comment about it.
Maybe. Well, why would they give you any closure if they don't like you?
No, instead they just taught me about my sister.
So, so very ironic that the person that's a shard of Kristen and the person that seems to be some sort of inheritor of your founder's will are now both stuck in the same situation on the same campus. I'd shoot whoever planned this.
There is a phrase. History is a circle. Oh.
Ouroboros.
I doubt that I am any, shard of Zula?
I doubt it. From what I heard, this did mention checking on a shard of Zula. But as far as I'm aware, her soul didn't fragment like Kristen's. Meaning the only thing
So is it even a shard then?
Shard.
Or is it just Zula?
Maybe the main host of her will? I don't know. I don't know. All of this is completely fucking out there, and we are wandering in the dark about it.
I suppose I just wait then to see if either me, a member of my family, or a member of Serenity is just Zula one day.
If they aren't already,
If
we just don't know.
If it hasn't already been done somewhere.
Shard of Zula. Shard of Zula. What shard, Abyss? Why would you be checking on them, Abyss? I don't... Why would Abyss be checking on this shard of Zula?
I don't know.
Unless, of course, it's someone she has a vested interest in. But... I hate this. I truly hate this.
And what even happens then? Zula, what? Reclaims the throne?
Overrides? I don't know. Maria, again, if she's not made as powerful as she would be, she would never be able to overpower Maria. I doubt she would have to, but still, Maria would still be more powerful.
Then it sounds like, at least from some of the stories, it sounds like Zulub didn't have a lot of patience. In that case, if this is some grand strategy game, would fate not wait to choose until someone was in a position?
I don't know.
To maximize it?
I don't know what fate's planning.
That's still not even going into the question that Zula may have been influencing several of my siblings and myself for as long as I've been alive.
Let's at least take comfort in the fact that at least currently we're both free of fate and destiny.
For now. It always goes back to for now. I'm uncertain if there's something we can even do to extend it, other than prevent it from which.
I would say ask the stars, but that fucking puts us more at risk again.
We almost have to have someone ask for us.
Europa?
Possibly. Except then we're directly putting Europa at risk. For our sakes.
Someone has to put it at risk for our sake, no matter what, if we want this. How about Virtues? Virtues got us into this fucking mess.
He can at least figure out what he did to us.
There's also Wilhelm. Wilhelm also got his strings cut.
Yes, Sayori told me about that. Except, I don't know if Sayori told you about this. When cutting Wilhelm's strings, Wilhelm
It looked like
appeared.
he got his neck snapped.
Yes.
And apparently, Wilhelm has been having repeated nightmares of fate cutting off his neck.
I asked Virtues if he saw something similarly. Or mine. The answer he said is that the strings were pulling me apart. I'm uncertain if that's even the same type as what happened to Wilhelm. I think what happened with Wilhelm is that was his fate. That was his fated death.
And he just got it cut.
Yes, because he didn't die. It wasn't an instant
But then
death.
why would fate keep showing... Why would he keep getting nightmares now of fate cutting off his head? He didn't know about it. He didn't know about it till I asked him about it. When he was getting nightmares
I would
of
say
heart,
that
it wasn't his
supports
subconscious
even
playing
more.
tricks on him.
I would support even more that that was his fate. And fate wants it to go back.
But if he got his strings cut, how is fate influencing his dreams?
I don't know. I don't sleep. I don't even know if I did sleep, if I'd have influencing in my dreams.
I mean, I've got no nightmares of fate like murdering me, so that's at least a positive. But I mean, where's Virtues?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in hours.
How about we go find him?
Let's.
Arena's probably a good idea to look. If not, the ritual room, but they're probably either locked by now.
I do not know what's been occurring over there.
No idea. Let's take a look.
Found him.
In there?
He's in there.
Okay, let me wait for him. Not coming down? Okay, coming back up. Have you seen one of his abilities?
Whose?
Elwin's.
Lichtfield's.
Yeah.
I've watched him spar several times already. Why?
When he does that flurry with his Tempest magic, I noticed one time that he had 6 pairs of eyes. on his face, and he did. Like a 3 sets down the middle. Made a somewhat of a circle.
Which?
But there's no illusion magic on him. I'd see if there was something illusion, which makes me wonder what the hell it's about. But at the same time, like I mentioned before, apparently his family were Lunari from Kristen.
Which
does imply a long-lived race.
If the charm is the same on both sides, it has 6 eyes.
No.
That's...
I would need to see them.
How about we get a bit closer? That's the ability.
Do it again, Lichtfield.
They were not keeping the time. They were not keeping the time.
I'm figured, but I thought it is.
Do it again, Lichtfield. Do it again.
I set this up 2 weeks ago.
I mean, usually you're missing somebody gets attacked with lightning. What? That's what you're into?
No. Not how I envisioned this to go, but you know, I think it's beneficial.
Honestly, I'll give it to him though. He's still standing. That's worth something. That's worth a few points.
I mean, my thought process is he'll either get it and adapt to any situation he's in, right? Or he'll just get his ass kicked.
That seems so hard to counter.
I think he's... What part are you talking about?
Okay, so beforehand, right, he was just fighting people like stone and just standing and boxing against him, right? Like boxing against him.
No, but I mean, one sec.
Oh.
Yeah, well, yeah. Why'd you say that was difficult to counter? You said that seems so difficult to counter. What are you talking about?
Oh. I mean, I guess
Virtue's left, by the way.
I didn't hear you. Somehow.
when he's in his like surrounding lightning and cloud form.
Oh no, just
Well,
look
you
at him.
can
Just
just
shadow.
down.
Just shadow him. Just shadow him.
Oh.
Catch that one?
Understood.
I saw it.
Guys avoiding. Guys fucking avoiding you. Just keep him at bay. Someone's
Of
running
course,
away from you. Get close.
Virtues leaves when we need him.
I was gonna do what you said and just hunker down. Which is good. Yeah, I was gonna say just hunker down and check out Kelly at you guys. Technically the same thing.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't look like you can stay in it for that long, so, you know, pops it. Pop something that makes that probably not as conductive. Shadow is
Just paint right now the natural blood.
Okay. What's up?
Can you help me grab people for it?
sure I can find it.
But you got better at dodging after a
Wait,
while.
there it is. Let's go find virtues.
Yes, something I could ask later.
So I got.
Where did he go?
Something, that's why.
Basically,
Oh.
What again?
you have to take care of something real quick.
Something happening?
Or
Or...
a message.
Ah.
So just emerge real quick for him. I'll deliver. I'll let him know that you're looking for him.
Thank you.
You know, honestly,
Of course.
you didn't even need the tonfas. You didn't need the tonfas.
It is fun.
You said you needed them.
I would say we should work some.
We should probably talk to Wilhelm.
Constantly swinging the mini stands that we just
Yes.
back and forth like this. Then your legs are constantly moving.
How are things going on your side? Pretty good. I would say no one's.
Wilhelm.
Actually, they're all starting to behave more so.
Even when you
Yeah,
got
since
out
you
of the raid,
fought, yeah, I know you.
Can I speak to you for a moment? Wilhelm.
Oh, sure. What's up?
Both of us, really.
Yep.
You're not in trouble or anything, but something the three of us are in the same situation of.
Oh, okay. I feel like I have an idea what we're talking about now.
All our strings have been cut.
Yeah.
Well, actually, something that was told to me, I'm uncertain if all of your strings have been cut or just one.
I'm unsure at this very moment. All
From
I know
what
is I
I
have
heard,
one
the
connected
shears
to the
cannot
forge.
be picky. The shears just cut everything.
I recall in my conversation with Sayori about it, it was a mention of cutting a single string. Not
I
all
mean,
of them.
I only had a few strings left, to be fair, after my second star heraldry. Apparently, some of them already got broken by the forge. So maybe I only had a few left. It's hard
You know,
to tell.
that... The thing is... We should move a bit more away from the arena.
Okay.
Okay. So, the thing is, you've had the repeated nightmares, right? You mentioned of fate, like cutting your head off.
It was for the week. I had nightmares, yeah, but it's kind of settled. I just haven't really been getting much sleep. I'll be honest. I've just been working myself to exhaustion.
The odd part is that there doesn't seem to be any sort of common similarity. I don't sleep, so I wouldn't know if I had
But I had no
nightmares.
nightmares.
You've had no nightmares, so there is nothing similar. We're attempting to just figure out what situation we're all in.
Yeah, from what I've gathered myself as well, I'm still waiting for a clear answer from my stars, since when I talked to them during the week, it was kind of fuzzy. But, well, I feel like, after Sayori talked to me a little bit, a bit about it, it just seems like they've cut my strings, and I wasn't really appreciative about it. They mentioned about a string being attached to the forge now.
Yes, supposedly there are now strings of other colors, each one relating to stars, which do all of them have them? Is it specific ones?
Is it pupils?
Oh no.
I don't know. And even then, you can potentially see things in the strings themselves.
We wanted to try and talk to Virtues mainly because we want him to kind of star heraldry to ask about what happens now. Under what conditions can fate restring us? If not, under what conditions, and simply when? He kind of got us into this mess.
As far as we can tell, other than just fate has no influence, but what does that actually mean?
does that mean we have like no luck then, as well? You know?
I don't know.
We are free of both fate and destiny at the moment, but whatever that actually implies, we don't know. We're some
is kinda
pawns in an ancient game between fate and destiny.
There's also something you mentioned. You did Star Heraldry. The next time you did Star Heraldry, you had less strings, yes?
This was before my string was cut. So before all the strings
Yes.
were cut, my second time, the ending of it when Fate was knocking and they tried to grab me, Forge physically ripped them out of me. So, not too sure. I asked about it, but Sayori didn't have an answer at the time. They just kind of seemed frazzled that they saw strings being taken out of someone.
It's jarring, yes.
I'm not too sure exactly what strings and strings down, having strings mean. I'm worried of whatever happened might happen.
As
or if it's
far
one way
as we're
of them
aware from what
saying.
Virtue said, we were stringed pretty badly by Fate.
I had more after my first Star
I
Heraldry.
can understand. I believe it was in one of your rooms for one of them.
Was I summoning Fury or the Abyss?
I think the Abyss.
One of the later ones, then.
I truly hate this. I truly hate this. Like, we are so in the dark about all of this, and it's just...
It's a complicated matter. I don't like they didn't tell us.
I don't like they didn't ask for our permission, they just did.
That too.
You ever see any images in your strings?
I haven't really looked, I'll be honest with you.
I didn't know I could look at my strings.
I wasn't aware either.
I'm uncertain if anyone else could, but every time I did Star Heraldry, I could see my own strings.
I knew I could not. Only in the end when Fate was there, maybe I could see them visibly for a split second.
I could
mean,
see
still
the
got
ones
this-
attacking me, but...
I still got this burn mark from trying to grab one of them myself, but that's about it.
I saw Serenity in Fate's strings.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Other than
Like,
avoid
to be
it.
perfectly honest, I really don't want to be controlled by Fate or Destiny, to be frank.
And we're free.
The good one?
There is no good one.
That's fair.
In the end, we're all pawns in their fucking game. The fucking Fate and Destiny are having a little feud, and we're one is they're taking it out on.
Well, Forge mentioned eventually I could maybe create something that could help, but to that
Nice.
extent, I don't know. He just called me a worthy fate breaker, and that's it. And he said maybe you can do something with your creations in the future. He gave me new
I'm
bracers
not even
though.
sure Fate Breaker's good anymore, to be honest. It's like, Destiny... I mean, sure, Destiny gives more free reign than Fate, but they still meddle in things.
It sounds...
very clearly meddle.
Fate Breaker doesn't really sound like the apt term. It's Destiny claimed.
Yeah.
All it means is that you got passed off to a different one.
Perhaps.
Well, not even passed off, you were taken.
The Forge
broke your
mentioned
fate.
before about maybe taking fate and my own life and will and everything into my own creations and weaving it, but I don't know what that means yet. I
More
last
crypticism.
week was received a gift from them or something like that. Don't know what they do yet. Just 2 golden bracers, but they're surging with magical energy. That's for sure.
Can you show me them?
They're back in the dorm. Yeah.
later
I don't
then.
have them with me because I'm not too sure how to. Yeah, they're heavy for me.
I
to
can
put
at
on.
least look at them with
They're
mana
star
sight.
charms.
No, I don't think they're star charms. It sounds far more deliberate.
Perhaps. I mean, I could always go back to Phoenix and just ask him.
Oh, additionally, information for, well, this will be useful for you and this directly applies to you. Apparently, as told to me by Abyss, for when it comes to some of the charms, the vast majority of them are placed for destined individuals to find.
Destined individual. So they're given to us.
Yes, indirectly. Potentially
Like a
placed
fucking
there.
scavenger hunt.
Is that why I have Mentos' hammer?
No,
Possibly.
I don't think him with a star charm.
No, that's most likely a direct creation of his. Star charms are specifically artifacts created by stars, trinkets, amulets.
This thing was created with innovation, though, with him. This is his first ever creation.
Fuck.
Maybe. We're just sort of creating this definition as we go along.
We don't fucking know. We're stumbling in the dark and we're trying to find any
I'm
source
gonna
of
say it's a
light.
happy coincidence so we don't mix things up too much. But that's as much as I know that Innovations told me that the reason I could not give them the hammerback was because it was the first thing that Mentos and her worked on and stuff.
And Mentos can no longer remember innovation ever.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to tell him either. The Innovation said so. It's...
At least from what Protection said, it sounds like it truly is only a matter of time for us to get our strings back.
How long?
Do not know.
We know nothing. We barely know fucking anything.
Is there anyone on campus that can help us, I guess? If not, maybe we should start looking outside.
We wanted to go speak with Virtues. See if he knew something.
Or at least could ask about it on our behalf. He got us into this mess.
Are we allowed to ask other people to ask for us?
That's something we discussed already as well. I personally don't like the idea.
I feel like that's crossing a boundary, personally.
However, Virtues still got us into this. He could at
And-
least do us the favor of asking for us.
And potentially
what
us
happens if
doing...
I get mad?
Well... At least right now,
When I
I've
talked to
already
Abyss
done
with
heraldry,
Europa.
and so have you. Except this time right now doesn't really matter.
When the Europa talked to Abyss, and I mentioned asking
Europa
questions,
spoke to
they
Abyss.
said it would...
How many stars does Europa have?
They don't have Abyss. They
The
just spoke to
Abyss is not their star.
I see.
When they spoke to them, when I mentioned asking questions that wasn't the summoner, they said they could, but it would count against the summoner. Basically, if anyone else asks questions that count against the summoner's question count.
Which means... if we really want to know, and we kind of need this information, someone else has to deliberately ask questions for us. Or we have to ask our own questions during their heraldry session. Both, I don't particularly like as options. They feel wrong.
What other options do we have?
Which,
Are either of your pupils?
Again, when I spoke about how each of us has sort of a common similarity, but not all three, you two are pupils.
I see.
I am not.
I getcha. Who's your pupil? Or star?
Sacrifice.
Okay. And
It's
mine's
not
Forge.
Forge and Tinker. If we ask ourselves, because it's honestly something I've been trying to ask him, but
He's very stern on things. I could ask if I have a string to him and see what happens next, but I
I
don't
don't
think
want to have strings to anyone, to be honest. I don't.
that's fair. But I'll be honest, if I had to at least pick one between Fate or Destiny or someone that's actually been kind of looking out for me, I would pick that one.
I mean, yeah, if I had to pick, I would prefer, like, sacrifice.
But we don't
I
want to
prefer no
pick.
strings.
Of course not. No, we never want to.
Especially now that we know no strings is an actual option.
Of course. But
It's
then
just
what does that
one-
mean for us?
Yeah.
Do we have to keep going cutting? Do we have to every month?
Which that's entirely dependent on basically what Destiny allows.
Yeah.
We're at the mercy of destiny. We're falling more and more in their camp purely by cornering.
I think
And it's something both of us had to be told about later.
Exactly. I think I'm gonna ask Forge about perhaps crafting something that he mentioned in a mutter, keeping the outside out. I wonder if that's what he was alluding to.
I know there's apparently there's some sort of sigil of protection against fate, but I don't think that applies to destiny or any other entity.
I somewhat heard of that as well. But I don't know any details about it.
Symbols with destined individuals. How do we find destined individuals?
The charms?
Well,
I mean,
Charms is a good
apparently, I think according to, I don't know who. Apparently, during one of the more recent Star Houses, apparently we already had a few of the destined individuals in the room, but we don't know who they were.
I feel like I know another one that could be a destined individual.
Who?
Nako.
What's your reasoning?
Bad idea.
They told me about the time in Pandora when we left, when they went on their excursion for a month. The wild magic and all that stuff. Apparently, they were talking to him, and something heralded to them as the ruler or the new throne of Mython. That could be a reason.
I don't know. We're in the what signifies a destined individual? We're fucking fumbling around in the dark.
The problem is that every definition is murky. Everything is ill-defined. And we're running off of snippets of it. So when something happens, we just look at each other and ask, okay, what actually happened?
I know apparently fucking Abyss showed Europa some symbol which looked like Unity symbol being covered by a cloud. So maybe Europa's a destined individual, but I don't know.
Possibly.
And we can't just ask Destiny, right?
I don't really want to ask Destiny, to be honest.
That's fair. Is anyone here people of Destiny? Or what Destiny? What,
The
does anyone
headmistress.
heard?
Headmistress.
Oh, never. Yeah, that's even a big no to probably ask them for us.
They were probably knocked out for a few days to let Destiny on campus.
I don't know if letting Destiny on campus is a good idea.
No.
Well, I don't know. I kept seeing a woman in the distance, and in
Oh,
my
you saw her as well?
Hmm.
A woman.
Tall woman.
I think.
Tall woman, never faced forward, kept always seemingly impossible to reach.
Hooded?
You could only see her
I don't
back.
think they were hooded.
Not hooded,
similar.
however. Tall
Definitely
woman,
not the
you
moon.
always see her back. No matter how you move, she never gets any closer.
I had a non-faced woman hug me from behind.
No idea.
When and where specifically?
Maybe last week or the week before. And it was when I was doing my own thing at night training here, and I saw some dazzling lights, and then I just felt someone hug me. I turned to them, there was
The dazzling lights. It was during the same time.
Brilliant. I saw lights. Okay. So probably destiny. Probably destiny.
Honestly, thinking about your what did you call them? Fate items? Star items?
Charms.
Charms. When I had my
Trinkets.
trial, I felt more mana than me ever than before,
And I was able to, like I told you, create things without creating them. The bracelets had a similar feeling. They could be a star charm.
I don't know.
It's possible. We only have evidence
Either
of,
way,
I think, 2. Both of them have similarities to each other, but that might be just those 2.
Would your sight or maybe identification, like Tesla's binocular, be able to tell us?
I'd love to get mine for him to look at, but I literally fucking every time I try to ask Sacrifice about it, he acts like a fucking child about it and refuses to work with me on it.
What is your item? You know, or you just don't know?
It's another half of a star charm. It's one half of a star charm, but apparently it used to belong to Kristen, and so he gets real fucking pouty with me whenever I try to talk to him about it, and gets real defensive over it.
Is there anyone close to Sacrifice?
Abyss.
Kristen. Kristen, Abyss.
That might be a far fetch.
I've already
You could
tried
ask
asking
either.
Abyss about it.
What about Kristen? Christian. Isn't she on campus still?
He can't really talk to Kristen without putting her at risk.
That's true.
So, I don't know. Again, I would love to take this back so I can actually fucking work on it, but he acts like a fucking child about it. So I
Is
can't.
there any other pupils or people close to Sacrifice?
Basically, the only star charms that we've encountered, I think, even as a group so far, are just these 2. And of them, you're not allowed yours.
What is... You
Small
have one?
white things.
I do.
What is it? I can ask.
Half of an amulet that I had found in my own estate, hidden behind a sigil.
Oh, so we'll know when it is, or maybe not. I guess.
I don't know. I don't. To be totally honest, I'm.
No, keep talking. I'm just trying to think.
To be totally honest, I'm kind of getting just more and more resentful of everything star-related, purely because I've become the pupil of Sacrifice, yet he acts like a child to me whenever I try to work with him. It's like, fucking, you're a godlike entity. Stop being a pouty bitch about it. Like, we're meant to work together, and you're making my life exceedingly difficult.
Are we supposed to work together with them, or are we just supposed to do things for them?
Well, he's not asking me to do anything for him, so I'm gonna take it as work together, but he's not doing that either.
That's fair. Okay, well...
I don't actually know the details. I'm the only one of us that's not a pupil.
To be fair, mine, when I finished my trial, was just, you'll be my pupil, and I'll watch over you. You're the first and ever, and that's it, really.
Sacrifice was more preoccupied with informing me about my family and then the Fate pupil trying to kill me.
Yeah, mine was more just there, giving me blueprints. My hammer's changed again, the one he gave me before. That's about it. I breathe embers now sometimes after that trial. That's really it.
Sacrifice still owes me 3 favors now.
Is that what you received from your trial?
No, of anything, it was more something else he wanted me to do, and it just happened to happen at the same time.
As far as I know,
All
becoming
I
the
did was
pupil.
retrieve items for him.
When becoming a pupil, there is a trade isn't like the right word. You
Well, I
receive
got
something.
nothing when I became a pupil. This was unrelated to that. I literally got fucking nothing for becoming a pupil.
If anything, then yeah. I mean, usually you're supposed to get something, or at least a blessing.
What I was doing was unrelated to his trial. I would have got those anyway, so I literally got nothing.
I mean, all stars work differently.
All I know is I got stuff for sure from Forge.
Possible what you receive now in coins.
I would have got those anyway. And
In that case, no.
You never know.
That's the problem. The problem is that we never know.
Asking me to retrieve these things as a favor. Which, I mean, I'll still take it. I appreciate having a star in my debt, but it's still confusing, tiring, annoying.
I think I'm gonna try to confront Forge. If I can't call the one on this week, then I'll go to Phoenix and see if he's there.
Why would he be in Phoenix?
He said he was always gonna be there, in his forge, whenever I needed him.
His forge is a physical location in the Vandiles?
Yes, he was too.
Okay.
That's why during the break, I went to Phoenix. I've had to
Splunk through, I don't even know, a dozen ravines before finding it. And then it was just an endless staircase down until I eventually answered his questions, and then it opened up.
And he can manifest there fully.
Yes.
We talked, we shook hands. He was the size of maybe the arena.
He was building something physical in his shop. My items still exist in that shop on his wall. There was countless things I've never seen on his wall. Including a few, I don't trinkets of different designs from other nations, probably, but...
I hope it's not just me in thinking that this sounds odd for a star.
It does.
To have a physical location that they can manifest fully in outside of a star room, enough to even work on.
To my knowledge, it could have been a star room since Virtues couldn't enter.
As far as I had believed star rooms were built.
But I've never heard of a star always manifesting inside of a star room.
Again, he said he usually would be there. I'm not too sure if he's actually there all the time.
As far as I know,
He said,
from when star rooms were both introduced, that term was introduced to me, and when it's been used elsewhere, star rooms are the ritual room. Each country has one. If he's taken over the Phoenix Star Room to manifest at all times.
Again, I'm not sure if it's the actual star room. It was a very remote ravine in the middle of nowhere. I don't think they put a star room there.
That doesn't make it any more. Doesn't make any more sense though. It doesn't make sense no matter how.
As far as I know, there is always a cost to a star manifesting anywhere. They can manifest outside of the star rooms, but even then it costs something.
Well, then maybe the only way I can figure this out is I go back and see if he's there or not.
That's possible.
But from what you described, your star isn't the most talkative to you. I at least can talk to Sacrifice regularly, even if it isn't helpful.
He's said he'd talk more after being his pupil.
Guess we'll see.
I think it was more of a trial to see if I was worthy before talking. To be fair, he's kind of deafening when he speaks. But
I can go check. I mean, he grant me access to go back and forth from there whenever. Well, I have to physically go to Phoenix, but I don't mind spending a week. Or a day at least. Especially with Virtues. If Virtues brings me, it shouldn't be that long. It teleport there, or portal. And then flying.
Back.
No. I don't know where he went.
I can ask him later. I usually catch him at night anyways, at the Smith.
This sucks. This is actually fucking terrible. I hate all of
Yeah,
this.
it does. It does suck.
You're right, though. Hearing a star having a physical place is strange. I guess I didn't put too much thought into it. More the fact that I just saw
This entire time when you were discussing it, I had presumed that it was just one of either part of his realm or many realms, but you saying it's in Phoenix is different.
He told me in my star when I first heralded him to become his champion, or his pupil, and this the way to say it. He had a place in Interia, and he had a place in Phoenix, and he showed me
Place
both.
in Interia.
Diori already has access to the star room, in Interia, so it literally cannot be the Intarian star room.
So it's its own building, or its own thing then. It has to be.
Perhaps it's like a domain. Since when I
think
went through the
possibly
doors.
also Europa's tribe also has a star room, from what I might have heard.
I feel like there can be more than one star room in a nation, perhaps. Is that possible?
I've never heard of
I'm
it.
not vast in this.
I've never heard of it. We're barely like learning about these things recently.
I mean, I might as well just go ask Sayori when they're done then. It's actually a question.
Like they're going to be done anytime soon.
Are they still in there?
Yes.
Almost certainly.
I believe the lesson plan from was, I think it was a mandatory lesson, and then if there was
Amash,
What?
get the fuck up, Samurai. You got shit to burn.
Oh.
You could have just dragged me to the VC, you idiot.
Hey you.
I can't,
Hey you.
and Chibi
Hey God.
can't either.
Hey God. Hey God. Hey God.
What?
Real quickly.
What?
Real quickly.
What's the question?
Just for my
I'm gonna go
forge route, my place is an actual place.
I'm
the
gonna go
forge
for
where I
Iron
went to, correct?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Yep. Not crazy.
I guess that also confirms what they're doing. They summoned fucking sacrifice.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say before, I believe they were gonna let all the new ones, if they wanted to, try.
That's a shame. I had wanted to actually sit in on that. I didn't know that they were going to go start. But
There might be a reason they kept us out. I don't know.
possibly. I think this conversation's naturally come to a close with the conclusion of we know nothing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine, I suppose.
If it means anything, though, I'll go ask Phoenix, and I'll go to Phoenix and ask.
It's more of a curiosity. It may help us
well.
in discovering things further on.
Well,
But-
allow me then to go try to quench that thirst of curiosity. Who knows? It's also a good excuse to maybe finish your weapon there. They have a lot more materials than I have here.
It'd certainly be interesting to wield.
I will give you a warning. For some reason, the weapons I've been crafting now have some other properties. I'm not sure what it would be, but ever since the trial, my weapons feel strange. So, I'll give you that note.
I will keep that in mind.
Of course.
Hopefully it won't
Good
be
day.
something negative. You as well, Willem.
It shouldn't. It feels like almost a blessing, I think.
Yes, Menace.
When did we get that second window? When was that installed?
I'm not sure. You all spend far more time in that room than I do.
Okay. I was just wondering if you knew, because I did not know when that happened.
I do not know either. I imagine sometime in the last day or so.
Okay.
I at least don't recall seeing a second window. Stories.
You wanna go see it?
I suppose. I wanted to go check in on the oraclemancy lesson.
Well, I guess
As far as I know, I walked in on it previously, except it was familiars at that point. They've been going on... it's been hours since that point.
I mean, we can ask them.
Shrivel up into a little raisin of death.
Were you two in the oraclemancy lesson?
Yes, we were.
Is it over?
No, it's not.
No, Destiny just
It has
allowed
like
us
another
talking.
8 people to go.
Oh, they're doing heraldry.
And then we can hang out in a minute.
Yeah, they're
if
still
you
doing
want.
The class ended a long time ago.
Ah.
So it's just our heraldry, I'm guessing. What's your opinion on all this our heraldry stuff?
Before it was incredible distrust. Now it's distrust with a bit of wariness.
Okay.
I'd say overall we are still being pulled around by forces that know so much more than we do and heavily control what we're allowed to learn. So, interacting with them influences our every action. They cannot be trusted. I was right.
I agree. My familiar has been warding me off from it the entire time, so I haven't been interested.
Probably for the best.
I'm not interested in the first place. I don't want to have a star telling me what I can and can't do.
It's less that they tell you what you can or can't do.
I was curious on why I was alive with my affliction, but it seems my star did not have an answer for me, outside of the fact that something wanted me to live. That was the most I got for mine.
Okay.
Unsatisfactory, but...
It's more they give you answers to anything you ask. Whether or not they're telling you the full amount of information? Most likely not.
That sounds...
They tell you exactly what they want you to know.
They could also just be lying to you.
Mostly they can't seem to lie. Or at least that's what they state.
It just kind of, I don't know, it sounds kind of boring. Oh, well, I guess they're done.
No longer locked. No, it's locked again.
More than that. I was going to say, I just left, and apparently they still had 5 more people. Destiny just allowed us to leave, in terms of Professor Sayori.
I heard that from the other group that left too.
Damn, missed the entry.
It's interesting that they're allowing you to leave.
Only like 0.2 seconds, so you,
Yeah,
you
there was
know.
5 questions asked, and there was 5 more questions to go, I suppose.
Did you manage to go in? I assume yes, since...
Did you want to check out the window really quickly?
5 more people asking questions.
Repeat your question.
Lackluster.
What? Oh, did you want to check out the window really quickly?
I am unsure. I saw 2 figures from
I suppose now is a good time.
different animal body parts, which I could assume. And the second was some mist creature, fluid and liquid.
Which one did he speak to?
You know, I think yours went relatively fast, all things considered. Like, out of everyone.
I had assumed you were going to fly. I'm sorry if I assumed incorrectly.
No, I was going to fly. Oh. Is it again a painting?
Yeah. It's higher quality than that one.
It also doesn't have words written on it permanently.
Yeah. It looks. I can pretend more that it's an actual window.
I don't know what any of the point of either are. They're not actually windows. And we're inside of a
I
tree.
want a real window. I want a real window.
We're not even on the outsides of the tree.
That's true, but like, I think Virtue's.
I think there's several feet of trunk outside of our room. At minimum.
Well, the tree has some like weird magic stuff, so Virtues can like make like a little portal that like looks out.
I suppose.
It's possible.
What happened to your arm?
Oh, this is from Israel. It's a lightning electricity thing.
Ah. Well, we have a second window now. For
Yeah.
whatever purpose it serves.
We wanted a window to make Blitz feel less claustrophobic, but
I don't think either of those
we
help.
didn't get an actual window. I don't think so either. Oh, I told Exaliel this earlier, and I'll tell you because it's mildly uncomfortable. I was for the Calvary Clash thing that happened last week. I was talking to Copperbeard, and Copperbeard had insinuated that there's romance between you and Exaliel, and I thought that was mildly uncomfortable, so I'm letting you know because it was about you.
Why?
I was talking about how I don't think Exaliel would fight you, and I mentioned that I don't think Exaliel has an oath to you, but I'm assuming Exaliel has the one of the other angel things. So
A vow, yes.
They probably okay. Yeah, I said they probably have a step down from an oath, and Copperbeard said, well, a step down from an oath is what we call love. And I'm like, okay, that's not it.
Again, he speaks without knowing anything.
I think it's also creepy that it's a little weird that he's assuming angel stuff. Two, I think it's a little creepy that a teacher's saying that about students.
It's I don't even know how to approach this.
I don't even know if he can.
I do not like the fact that he is potentially insinuating that Exaliel and I are lovers.
Yeah, it's just... hello. I feel like that undermines... Not even undermines, it's a very wrong assumption of what your relationship with Exaliel is.
But it's something I would exactly expect from someone who doesn't know anything about angels and does not pay attention.
Yeah. Like, the bonds between angels can be very strong, and they're very different from
He assumes
romance.
He assumes because I suppose simply because we are both angels that it is romantic. It is not. I'm surprised that he doesn't understand camaraderie.
I mean, I don't think he has, like, a girlfriend or anything himself, so he's probably projecting a little bit. he sees a man and a woman person talking to each other and is just assuming.
If that comes up again, you clear that up.
Yeah, I think I did on the spot. I'm pretty sure I did. That it's not romantic, it's a angel thing.
In that case, I thank you.
Though I don't know how much. Of course.
I've really had enough of this academy and their rumors.
Speculate. That's what I'm saying. I tried clearing it up, but I don't know how much I was listened to, but I did say it was an angel thing.
We will see. If they really want to draw their own conclusions, and they're wrong. I don't particularly care unless it becomes an actual inconvenience or an issue for me.
Yeah.
It's just annoying.
Yeah. There's a lot of, like, rumors and people talking about you that just circulate.
I know.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just tired of it.
I see why, but, yeah.
I'm aware that when I'm not in a room, I'm mentioned sometimes. I don't particularly care.
Yeah.
I know that's not positive. Everyone has some sort of comment to make, something to say. I don't care enough really to hear it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I see him, I'll clear it up myself. Let's hope he actually learned from listening to you.
Loreline, they're gonna get his guidance mostly instead of being part of it.
Yes. There's additionally a council slot open still, from what I recall.
Huh, I knew there was one, never knew.
The general we
How long does every question, like, Irenaeus, in your opinion, how long does it take for one question to be answered?
35 years.
For
Minimum.
this.
Depends on the star.
Okay.
Some of them do like to talk. Some of them are far more to the point.
So it could be 35 years.
It could be.
Generally,
It could be 35 years.
somewhere between 2 to 3 minutes.
Oh. You're a little off, but it's okay.
And then give about 5 more minutes for them to process whatever information they just learned and figure out their next question. Generally, it takes hours.
What's the... I was gonna ask you in the room, what's the little thing on your tie?
It's the crest of my family.
Oh, okay. There, I've never seen it before. I kind of assumed, but I've never seen it.
It's fine to ask.
Regardless, I'm going to head to bed for today. The week has been quite busy. So I hope
Have a
you
good
all
night.
Have a good rest, Lance.
It was not locked for very long.
Good night, Lance.
You guys as well. You all.
So, Pelham, how do you feel about Star Heraldry?
That's now the second time I've been asked that today.
I asked him like 15 minutes ago.
Oh.
I would say generally distrust. There's such a wide disparity between the information we know and the information they're willing to give out. But really, it just feels like we're trading who's influencing us.
Yeah.
Has
No,
anyone, from what you've seen, sorry. Am I okay to keep asking the question, or are you talking?
Well, I was going to ask a question actually to you. What do the 6 eyes represent?
It's a great question. I don't know. Truth be told, I don't know. I've heard from a lot of different people that it could mean other things. I mean, there's symbols, everything like. What I do know is that it didn't pop up until a few weeks ago. Never been there before, and I learned this spell like 3-4 years ago, something like that.
When you say a few weeks ago, do you mean when you entered campus?
About, I guess.
For the first time?
No one really brought it up to me until last week, so I don't know. I don't know when. Let me ask you a response question.
You
know,
may.
marks that were all over your face and everything. Do you know what they are? Never seen anything like that before.
Not really. I was born with them.
Huh.
I have to actively restrain them,
Similar.
or they appear again.
Huh.
Aaron, how many of the Star Heraldry lessons have you been on and or spectated?
I would say of all of them that have ever been done, I've missed 2.
From what you've seen, have any of them... Has anyone asked any questions regarding, like, the cult and how
Yes.
the cult...
In the very beginning, we initially started Star Heraldry to ask questions about the cult. Some questions about the cult, they're very, very hesitant to answer.
I also wanted to stand up. Oh. Oh, that's fine. I said you could.
Why did you ask about my marks?
About the marks?
Yes. Why'd that catch your interest?
My mom told me to fear them. Said that they were dangerous. If I ever saw anyone with marks like that. Never said why.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
I'm 22.
Like 20 as well, or 22?
I am 22. Not 20 as well.
Okay.
There's only ever been one other member of my family who has had that marks. Except I'm uncertain of when you would have the first of my family.
Huh. Well, families like to keep secrets for long periods of time, yeah?
Is it because your family is Lunari?
What?
How did I misspeak?
No, I just don't know what that is.
Huh. Never mind then. I must be mistaken.
Well,
When your mother told you that, was it something that was passed down?
my mom was never big about sharing a lot of information, especially if it was troubling information. When it got to things like that, she would get this look in her eye where if I kept on pressing her, it looked like she would start to cry. So usually I don't. She's my mom, I listen to her.
I understand that. Are you still alive? Is this something from recent? What? Where are you? Yes.
I didn't know you were 22. I thought you were really old.
Because I haven't said it much before. And no, I'm not really old.
Angels are pretty timeless, it's hard to tell how old they are often.
I thought he was in his hundreds, not, like, younger than me.
No. I'm very young for my species.
Yeah.
Do you know a lot of angels, then, Lichtfield?
I know some about them. Not much. But, as you've probably already determined, I am from Pandora. So, you know.
Yes, I've known since you walked in.
Around.
When you all entered, I was above you.
No, I guess I didn't see you.
No.
I was, busy thinking.
I haven't forgotten you, Imani.
I imagine you're aware, given the fact that you've been talking to Winter so much, but how do you feel that he's got a chunk of the Queen's soul and is kind of like her kid?
Hello, Virtues.
Professor.
Oh, I was told you and Winter need to speak to me about something.
Yes. Winter is currently occupied, but he should be done after
he's
this.
Flying, he's already flying out there. He was looking for you.
Was he? We were going to ask. Oh. We were going to ask a question about, well, something that happened before. It was meant to be more of a private question.
Oh, look, an elevator to go to the library. How convenient.
Not called yet.
I still don't know why you don't just fly. I'll give you an answer to your question later.
Three of us can fly.
I built this thing. I'm gonna fucking use it.
Really was just going to ask you questions about if you had any sort of information about how to keep us from getting strings back. Protection insinuated that it was really just a matter of time.
Well, makes sense until they get their grubs on you. My best bet is Destiny, because I know for right now they wouldn't have gotten their strings on you now because I've been helping keeping the golden aura around the school right now, which is stopping all the fate strings. So
But we're
my
gonna
best
have
bet,
to leave.
But we leave.
What about leaving?
When leaving for Pandora tonight for a trip.
Oh, right.
Does that mean we're going to have to be worried about being restringed the second we leave?
I wouldn't say like the second, but it's definitely a possibility in Pandora.
Right. So if we don't want to be restringed, we have to get Destiny.
Oh, because that's an easy
They're
task.
the only one I know that can effectively cut and protect them about those.
Don't suppose you have any tips?
I mean, I can talk to them.
Would we talk to them?
You guys talking to them a bit harder? How do I best put this? You know how it can be a lot harder to summon a star that isn't watching you than it is in a star watching you?
Yes.
Same thing.
Same concept. Yeah, same concept.
Especially now that Destiny's been summoned in a Star Heraldry session.
If we're going to have to
Well,
want to ask them to.
That's because
Yes.
Destiny's here. If Destiny's wouldn't be here, they wouldn't be able to. That wouldn't be able to happen.
If we're gonna want to ask them to directly keep us from getting restringed, we're probably going to want to speak to them directly.
I mean, I could summon them and then just like, actually, these two want to talk to you.
Would that be allowed?
I don't see why not. As long as it's drawing from my mana.
If we're gonna do this, we should do this before we leave.
Need to know if we're walking into just restringing ourselves. Or if there's ways to avoid it. The only method we've seen so far of being stringed at all is through doing heraldry.
I mean, as far as I've been aware, I haven't been restring ever since I done my thing, but that's apparently because I've just been being me, so I don't know if that's fucking helpful at all.
That's so nondescript. It really isn't.
Well, I don't know. This is just me
I'm not
being told
blaming you,
secondhand.
I'm just saying. Okay. So,
Fine.
what I'm hearing is tonight we're gonna have to be summoned Destiny before we leave for this trip.
I'll add it to the to-do list.
Okay. Brilliant. This is awful. I hate this.
If we want any protection, we have to immediately invoke just another entity. There's no option of just staying out of it.
There might be, I just don't know what that would be. Like I said, I've apparently done it, I just don't know how. I've just been making decisions like I usually would without the concept of thinking about it.
I mean, it doesn't like him, it doesn't like you, it doesn't like me. That's the one thing we actually all have in common for once. So,
I'm uncertain how fate... Well, I presume they all hate us more now. You for Destiny, us for our strings.
I mean, fate's always hating me, so nothing new.
Yes.
At the very least, presumably, if by the same logic of keep doing what he's doing, maybe if we keep doing what we're doing, and what we've been doing has been pissing off Fate, might not get stringed, but don't know.
I want to simply
Honestly,
just avoid
I'm
being
fully
stringed
willing.
for as long as possible. Except getting stringed by Destiny to stop that doesn't sound like an actual option.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too preferable.
I'm not saying immediately go and like make a deal with Destiny, but it wouldn't hurt that.
Absolutely not.
Carry on your way.
Yeah, I'm willing to honestly delay this trip until we ask Destiny, because
I'm
to be
not.
totally honest, I don't want to just walk out there into this.
I'm not.
Right, then, at minimum, if we're not doing it tonight, we're putting it off that trip until we do.
And we're doing it tonight.
Okay.
I don't have the time to wait for an answer.
I'm gonna do it tonight.
Well, they're
At
almost
least,
down there, so.
while the stars like to imply it, my sister is on a time limit. Can't afford to wait at all.
What again?
As the stars implied, my sister's on a time limit. I can't afford to wait. I suppose we'll talk about that later.
Yeah,
Oh, I did have one more question for you, Virtues. But that was more about reconstructing a damaged map.
Reconstructing a damaged map?
Yes.
A map of what?
I'm not quite sure yet, but it was something that I found. It seems to be of the Van Isles, but there are notes on it. I want to try and recreate those or repair it.
Wow. Okay, working on that immediately, and we'll see what we can do.
Yes, I'd already spoken to Biol
Actually-
about it, but I wanted to speak to you as well. He mentioned advanced mending. The only thing I
need to
desperately
use
want
some
to
actual
avoid is
practical
it being
tools.
destroyed even further.
I'll just look.
Whatever method gets it repaired.
Well,
Virtues, actually.
what do we can? Yes?
Reminded me of something. Sayori saw Wilhelm get his neck snapped by fate when they cut the strings. You saw Irenaeus get pulled apart. What did you see from me?
You turned into your true form, did like a blood-curdling roar, and then melted into goop.
Isn't that mentioned? Word for word in a Mentos note?
What is?
Roar, and then dissolve into goop. Isn't that not mentioned nearly word for word in one of Mentos's notes?
I haven't read
the
it.
word goop too?
I don't know about goop, but he said it dissolved after a blood-curdling roar. This was pre-Yisrael.
Well, it was, the whole thing was about foreseeing the future, so.
We need to go find those and check, but that's not a priority right now.
Yeah.
Simply just something I remembered.
So, Virtues, how do you plan on keeping this golden aura around the school?
You know how I was passed out for 40 hours? By the way, fucking hate sleep. That was awful. Ugh.
It's not fun.
It's not fun at all. But yeah, I had to do that. I basically used up enough mana to cause me to go out for 2 days.
And what, you're gonna keep doing that every week?
Not every week, but I can do what I can, but this won't be around forever, I can guarantee you that.
So we're running on borrowed time no matter what.
Yes. If it's possible, summon Destiny tonight before we leave. If it's not, I'm just going to risk it.
I could basically see her all the time, and I can call her whenever, so should be fine.
Then tonight, then. No more questions. I'm gonna walk.
Then you may walk.
This entire situation is absurd and outrageous.
You're just now coming to that conclusion?
No. It's a conclusion I came to before. It's just reasserting itself.
I need to speak with Europa, and they're probably around each other. God damn it.
Europa's inside.
Are you kidding me?
He wished to do a more personal.
Dude.
More private.
That tall fuck told me he needed to speak to me later. Oh, hello. Hi, Professor. How are you doing?
Professor.
Oh. It's just Sayori then? Hello.
Indeed.
Probably.
There are only a few at the moment.
Yes, Elwyn and the rest of them went in there.
Yes, I saw Elwyn and Dreste go in there.
Ah,
That is correct.
they did find the man.
Indeed. Hello, Wanda.
Hello.
You okay? You sound a little exhausted.
Long day. Long day.
I can tell. I too have had what one would call a long day. I get it. Letty. I don't know what it would be. I didn't see them outside, though.
I will check the dorms. Thank you.
Good idea.
Let's see if I can fly.
That's smart. Fine.
Yeah?
Nope.
Better?
Nope.
No.
Not happening.
Yeah.
Guess I have to
Not
walk
even
with
a
the
little
people.
I am going to go back to meditating.
Sounds
It'll be a very
fun.
good day. For a lot of you.
Yeah. Do it. You're doing a little better since this morning, or still?
Say again?
You're a bit better since from this morning, or you're still
I'm tired.
I understand
Yeah, I see. Now I look, you want some. Look, Joanne, you already.
Suppose I'll have to figure out my questions for destiny then.
Say again?
And there's
Yeah, I
Owen.
was gonna say that. I was gonna say hi to you, but you're
You were warned against my marks. But the only one who could have carried them was the founder.
Yeah, looking for Irenaeus because we need to talk to Virtues, as you saw.
Yeah, another important talk
Except
as well.
Yeah,
doesn't make any sense.
Well, be back before that opens up again. I'm sure.
It sounds like it's personal for Elwyn's mother. Except
I still need to actually now do Star Herald.
the founder may have been long-lived, but he's dead, isn't he?
To leave for Pandora for tonight with Irenaeus, so. I'm taking this time to just floor time right now.
You floor time? Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Is he still alive?
I am unbelievably exhausted.
Yeah, I can let you kind of move around a lot today.
It's not just physically, it's mentally exhausted. Yeah.
Is he still alive?
I wish I could lend a hand, but I don't think.
They're directly from Pandora. I need to know where from Pandora.
Yeah, I should say. Yeah.
Elwyn's mother.
I love learning things that make you question more things and more things.
And I need an answer for his question.
Dark, searching for answers.
I don't know.
It's kind of with me with my family at the moment.
That's me with the fucking world at the moment.
We say just go with punches, or exactly as we can't really just say that.
I would like to if I could, but I mean, this is not really something you can just say, whatever about it.
Ariel's running out of time. Stars told me that. Need to get to her. Can't delay anymore.
I probably wait lunch until I can talk to Metos.
Maybe.
There's so much.
Continuing question is ask him.
Sister, my grandparents,
Sure you
Ariel, founder. Why fear those marks? Do they know what they mean?
No,
I need to meet Elwyn's mother. Hold the answers to at least one part of this puzzle.
Quiet time and peace it is.
Yeah, first moments that last.
Not long. Long enough.
The part where my trackers start dying.
I think I'm gonna take a bit of a rest.
Hmm.
Look at those wings.
Anyone else around?
Yeah, right now. Aaron is in Riga at the door.
Yeah, that sounds.
My shit's dying.
Yeah, I feel like the more answers I get, the more questions I get. Like, it's not a great feeling like you're just some pawn in an ancient game between two godlike entities. I fucking hate Star Heraldry.
See if I can charge him a bit.
I guess I gotta say the same way. My family has got. Look, my family has history looks more complicated now than it was.
Yeah.
And all the things we're figuring out, my history has been pretty much covered up, or arranged in a different way than what is usually taught, or you find in books.
That's just brilliant. Everything is never forgotten or on accident.
Yeah. We're all going down our own goddamn rabbit holes.
That's one way to put it. No, should I even ask for this time?
Don't know. Especially interesting now with a new star, Star of Truth.
I already knew of them.
Huh?
Yes.
Good. I know that. Yeah, first time I heard of it for today.
Hip.
Are you doing okay? I'm alright, yes. I'm just ask more questions, and when I need to, Professor Sayori.
It's seems it's.
Just checking.
Yeah, fix yourself.
I'm more concerned
Yes.
for my roommate right now.
See, it seems, my body seems a bit tired.
Stars can be.
Yeah, see.
So, it's less that. The Founder's book wasn't being updated. It was on a shelf in the back. The Pelham book is being updated. Aaron doesn't know with what. Is it him? Is it members of his family? Apparently, it's his father is doing something. Which it sounds like his father is actively trying to hunt down his sister and kill her. Which is why, part of why Aaron feels like he has no time.
There we are.
Have you seen Florence at all?
No idea. Probably in the ritual room.
Who?
Oh.
Usually we'll check the dormitory and then see people go to the dorms.
Got it. Thank you.
At least try and hold a somewhat normal-looking position until my trackers charge a bit so they stop dying. Apparently, I've had them for too long or something. They hit like 20% and then start disconnecting. Oh, if you guys have theories about Elwyn, do not tell them to me. I'm theorizing them on my own. However, Aaron noticed a few things. One, he seems to know about the marks. Two, he knew enough about the marks to recognize them on sight. Three, he knew details about angels. One thing that Aaron's experienced since coming here is a lot of people don't actually have a lot of information about angels, despite the fact it's common knowledge. He keeps getting asked simple questions about angels, so the fact that Elwyn had an answer off the cuff about angels suggests to him that he knows them. So, he was curious about that.
They have plans for me, that's what they said. I don't know what they want to do.
Of course, yeah, plans.
The universe is weird.
Game in the game in a fucking game.
So, it's possible that they know something about the fact that Aaron's family was throwing people into the abyss, apparently.
Night.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was this late. Like, holy shit.
Day went by fast. Lots
Yeah,
happening.
because- Yeah, that, and also guess because we also finally had classes, and we got how much classes eat up the time.
3 classes, long time.
Can't afford to delay it anymore.
Yeah, 2.
Doesn't matter whether or not I get stringed, I need to go after Zuriel. Might be in danger. They can have me. They can't have her.
Just tired.
I believe we all are tired. Mentally and physically.
Huh, so that's still going on?
I'd like to get up, but I have to wait for them to be done.
It is.
So I can't.
It's honestly a little bit surprising that it's been going on for this long.
As far as I know, they've done 3 rounds.
Not like it matters. It can't even get in here right now. So guess what the fuck is the point?
It was one big class. Right now they're doing more private ones for those who didn't want to be in public.
I see.
Some people had reasons.
My wager, you're awaiting the ritual run to be finished.
Less actively waiting for them to be finished, and more just resting, I suppose.
See. Oh. I'm free to talk. If you need to rest, then feel free.
Were they allowed in?
I'll likely be by the training area for the rest of the day, if you ever
I meant,
decide that you want to talk.
Elwin and Andraste. Were they allowed into the room? Or do they go somewhere else?
Yes.
I see.
They went after class.
You are well, yes?
Drained and tired, but well.
I see.
I need to sit here for a moment longer. I need more charge.
Yeah, maybe we were tired.
We'll make sure to get the proper rest.
Yeah. We were more sparse today and more to talk to, but it's become such a slow claw. I'm just tired from the boredom. And also it's getting pretty late as well, so
There's not much I can do to advise you with your boredom. I do not know what you like to do, and I cannot suggest the things I like to do because I don't think you will like them. But I hope you find something entertaining.
Well, at least me and that one over there literally have to wait until they're done if we need to do something in there, so.
What do you have in the ritual room? If you
Personal matter.
I had a feeling. Then I won't pry. Tell me, are you familiar with the stars that have been present before? Because according to Nikos, I have found a new one that has not yet been summoned.
Oh?
Is it truth?
Liquid form. I do not know. They did not state their name.
They were very watery.
Yes. It initially started with water, and one of the droplets came out of it and formed into a being of water, ever fluctuating. The only thing I could define that were humanoid were the eyes, and even then...
Did they not give you their title?
No. Though, to be fair, apparently according to Nikos, because I did not ask for it, they did not give it.
Typically, it's one of the first things you want to ask.
I see. I thought the basic one was, why do you watch over me?
No.
Then I will start with that next time.
The basic one is, who are you?
I see.
It's more important to know who you're dealing with, rather than why they have an interest in you.
Makes sense. They just blurt out their names to me. I'm envious. Oh, there was that other new one that showed up. So you weren't the only one. Which one else was new? The one bathed in gold? That one? I did not know there was it. The one with the... bathed in gold. It's like
Did you
gold
get their
aura, and it
title,
was
by
letting
the way?
Truth? I believe?
Their full title.
The blessed... something?
Blessed?
I don't believe I was there for this one. The blessed... somebody. The name cut out for me.
Blessed Star of Truth. Okay, that's what the title is.
That is the first time I've ever heard of a pre-title.
Same here, but apparently they're quite linked with destiny.
They seem nice. It spoke very shortly.
Winter. I'll return later. There's a conversation I need to go have.
Understood.
Have a good evening.
I'll be back.
It's like the first time I've ever been in this school and I have not had to drive the fight.
Xaliel.
Weird.
Is now a good time to talk?
Yes, that's perfectly fine.
I've got a little bit of time. I need to return there.
Just see.
I've put in the request for you to join me. However, I'm uncertain whether or not it will actually be able to happen. Just getting me accepted was going to be near impossible. But somehow they managed.
Oh, that's good.
So, mostly wanted to give you the opportunity to ask me questions. I know you have them.
Yes. Do we know exactly where we're going in Pandora? town itself, or perhaps the outskirts?
We're going to the outskirts.
I see.
And this is again, I do not know whether or not I am going to be permitted to have you accompany me.
I feel like it's too dangerous for you to go along either way, or go alone either way.
I won't exactly be going alone. I'll be getting a...
Abyss with you.
No. Abyss will not be joining me. I'm getting an escort.
Oh.
They're not letting me there without supervision.
Of course not. Too dangerous. Who's on the escort?
One of them is Winter. Except that's less mandated by Pandora. He's just simply going in the same direction. As for the actual escort, it's one of the councilmen of Pandora.
Is it the Doulahan?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about her, but hopefully she's alright.
I don't know much about her as well, other than that she is the daughter of Kristen.
Interesting. Alright. I guess I can ask around and see if there's anything else I can get about Eve from the other students.
I would recommend against that, at least for the short term. Right now I need to get there, and I need to do that through goodwill.
Understood, sir. Do we have any knowledge of what's going to be awaiting for us there?
No. None.
None. That does pose an issue.
Ideally, who I'm looking for. But
right.
Any sort of obstacle could be present.
Is there a chance that you'll see your father or any of your other family members while we're there? Possibly to try and accomplish a similar objective.
I don't know. I doubt it, however. Salem is deep into Pandora. I don't see any of them being able to really get that far. Not without us already knowing.
See. Have you thought more about what you actually plan to do once we find your sister? Or do you still think you want to decide in the moment?
The plan is going to be necessary based on what happens when I meet her. However, most likely, either one, she returns with us to the academy, or two, she remains and I have to return to the academy. But again, I'm going to leave that dependent on whether or not I can convince her to accompany with me.
Would you prefer that she come back with us to the academy?
Yes. Rather me stuck in Pandora.
Understood. It's winter. You have no idea what I'm saying. Do we have any idea how long it might take?
No. Most likely, less than a week.
I see. But a likelihood of multiple days.
Yes.
supply-wise, should we bring our own equipment and sleeping things? Survival packs?
I don't plan to bring any. I at least won't need them. So.
Of course. But perhaps food and water. That kind of thing.
Potentially water. I won't need food. I only eat maybe potentially 1 or twice a month.
Let's see. Alright. Logistics is cleared. We have no idea on abilities. Don't know what to expect.
No. Going in blind.
Making any preparations? Have you been making any other physical preparations yourself? Thinking you should
There
do
is
anything.
There is one preparation that has been made. I will be covering my appearance. I can't be identified as a Pelham inside of Pandora.
Right.
That is the only preparation. And there's already a cloak. Winter believes there's a stop we can make to get some sort of mask. Either is fine.
I see.
Either way, I leave tonight.
I see. Please let me know if I can go with you. Well, later on, when you get more confirmation.
If I can, I would like you to accompany me. I don't think it's going to be possible, to be completely honest with you.
Who have you requested to? I would like to talk to them myself.
The one who initially gave me access, Councilwoman Eve.
I see.
Might even hear it.
I'm gonna genuinely start tweaking. I'm actually going to. I'm crashing out.
Don't stop your stream yet. We're going back in for the.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, cool.
I wanted to go back in there, but we had to pull Virtues away for a conversation. The second the door opened, I wanted in there.
Back in there with you guys.
And I know shit happened.
God.
Yeah.
God, Winter, to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We're gonna go die. See ya.
I'm also go.
It's time to go die, Winter. Are you ready to go die?
I can't wait to tell Destiny to strike me down.
You.
Me. Hi. Hello.
Every time Aaron sees you, he stops and he goes, I know you're lying to me. I know you're fucking lying to me, you piece of shit.
Meanwhile, it's literally, I know you're lying to me. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about? And every time he looks at you, I confronted, I had a conversation with Elwyn
glad
today.
you weren't there during his summoning. I'm so glad you weren't there during his summoning.
I'm very. Do you know how fucking curious I am? My chat was going fucking wild. I told them not to tell me, but they're going wild.
So bad.
In a corner for a second.
I wanted to be there. I wanted to be there. We got pulled away to go talk to Virtues for a second. When I came back, they were gone, and I was like, "Fuck!" They went in, didn't they? God.
Honey, you know what's funny about that for me? I'm turning to look away from the room.
Where the
I
fuck
see
did
your
they
little
go?
star thing, and I went like, oh, I see. Destiny wants me to go this way.
Oh, Virtue's over there.
Yeah, that was my way of trying to get your attention. Like, come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker.
All right. I'm coming.
Also, Siva, I love how everyone keeps asking Aaron about, like, what's your plan after you find your sister? Fucking plan? There is no plan. I'm gonna find her. I'll figure it out from there. There's no plan. I'll figure it out. She's either coming with me, I'm killing people, or I'm dying. That's like the three options.
That's the three paths we got right
That's the three. That's the three Pelham paths.
My liege, I would never let you die. I'll die first.
There's also the chance that leaving this golden dome may get me restrained.
Oh.
Yeah, we good?
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Where am I doing shit now?
Jesus
Where-
Christ.
Probably the summoning room.
Yeah, sorry, we gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go summon the will of D.
Come on, we want to get this done with.
I know, that's what I was just talking about, you bitch!
It's time to go I'm gonna go summon Destiny and die. Goodbye.
I want you in there so
You want to hear the funniest thing?
Time to go. Or do we just going straight to it?
Yeah, just go straight
Alright.
to it.
Alright, we got fucking access to that.
I'll move.
Darkness, please. Thank you. No bitch. Destiny. Hi.
That was remarkably faster than I thought it would be.
Yeah, same.
These two have some questions about their strings. Well, the lack of strings.
What can I do for you?
How do we keep ourselves from being restringed?
Depends on which way you're asking. As an example, because he's my pupil, I can string him with mine. But I don't really jurisdict what he does as long as he doesn't kill the Vandiles.
How do we keep from being restringed?
There isn't. Unless you constantly have somebody use fears to cut you off. Not really possible. You are fine since you have a Sklepius. Congratulations, by the way.
But won't fate still restring me?
With a Sklepius there. Harder.
Harder is not won't.
I could theoretically be called in as a favor to Sklepius and help you. I owe him one, of course.
You would stop fate from restringing me?
Theoretically, yes. Or at least I would deter them from you for a while.
I'm hearing a lot of deter for a while. What I'm hearing is there is literally no permanent solution.
No permanent of their strings, no, unless you're covered with mine.
Doesn't really sound all that much better, to be quite honest, but...
The difference is, I don't really have any jurisdiction about what you all do.
But true freedom itself is impossible.
It just means that they can't tamper with you. I don't tamper with you either.
Okay, here's a better question. Destiny. I became a Fatebreaker way back when. That's why Fates hate me for so long. So theoretically speaking, for that entire time, I haven't had many Fate strings around me because,
Because you kept deterring their events, yes.
Exactly. So theoretically speaking, if they did something similar to me, wouldn't that be a way to deter that?
Yes, if they
Granted,
were
not
able
the same
to
way I did it, because no one could be
dissuade.
like me, but you get what I mean.
Yes. If, theoretically, in that retrospect, if they were to constantly deter each and every event Fate tries to do, then they can't string you. But that means you're going to play yourself in the truest format.
That's what I'd believed I'd been doing up until coming to this academy. Evidently not.
I'm gonna hold my tongue.
No, say it, Virtues.
I could kind of tell that you weren't from the moment I saw you. But
Explain.
remember when we were at the fireplace and like, we had that whole conversation of like what you want to do? You made it kind of clear that the only reason you were actually here was for your family and no other reason.
Yes.
You kind of live, or at least you have lived your entire both to your family, but never actually experience of what you want to do.
Because duty is more important.
Fresh one. Rico.
Says who?
Or Moth. Or Ice Moth. Had a dream of Ontario. One where she saw.
If you value duty, that is completely fine, up to you. But you have to ask the question: is that your duty, or is that duty placed upon you?
All duty is given.
Duty's earned.
Okay. So, is a mortal able?
How would I even know what a fate event is enough to try and deter it?
No idea.
Fate or a star.
I'm tired, Aaroness.
No mortal can kill us now. Won't fate those.
Not even harm them.
No. They harm each other. Abyss and consequence are even after the same with Fury.
What was that about Fury?
Let's get out again. Fury and Abyss have been having spats. Same with consequence and Abyss. Fury almost took out Nye. He's not in the best moods about it.
As in recently.
Yeah, earlier today, I believe.
So, running back. So, you owe.
Uh-oh.
Void's claiming him.
Oh, there goes Bane at his shit again.
Oh, he's back.
The Void does not want me to fucking speak. Right. So, you owe Sacrifice a favor.
Yeah.
And that, hypothetically, could be used to stop Fate from stringing me up again in the future.
Theoretically, yeah. I can start their intervention with you.
Or would it just delay it one more time?
Yeah.
All these questions aren't killing me, right?
No, it's mostly conversation.
Making sure.
I made the loophole.
I'm just making sure.
Hey, I'm wording my stuff as conversation.
Look, this is how we get accidentally 10 questions. That's all I'm saying.
In regard of your question, it's not impossible. However, I'm not so sure that's what you use it for explicitly. I don't think you could go through that party. Though I'm rather fascinated by the fact that you came to talk to me. Perspective. Surprised by you.
I have no idea what you just said, or who it was even to.
I'm rather surprised that you came and talked to me. Winter, I expected to come and talk to me. Not you, though.
Thanks.
Why not me?
They asked me.
The last person I spoke to that was a Pelham family was Uriel. I haven't spoken to him since.
Okay, to give him credit, he's Irenaeus. Pelham's just his last name. I'm getting
I know,
real
that's what I'm
tired of
saying.
all
I'm
the...
surprised. I'm not saying because it's Pelham.
You've spoken to
I'm
Uriel?
just
Every
saying.
star just goes Pelham. He's Irenaeus first.
Of course I have.
Is he alright?
Alright as he can be. If you mean he's going to be harmed, he won't be. But he's been struggling with the vision. It's been a long time since it happened, but it'll hard for him. Every time he tries to have prayers sleeping, he only keeps revisiting that. Leave it.
Your virtues.
What did you speak to him about?
Using your shadow. I'm going for a long walk.
I gave him help. He needed my help, so I offered it.
Everything in my head is not conversation right now.
Want me to continue while you get your thoughts in order?
Everything that's coming to mind right now is questions, so yes.
I took a lot of mana out of you. Just refreshing. Oop. I took a lot out of you last time. The payback.
Well, thank you.
So, Destiny.
Yes? How can I help you?
So, it is alright about that favor for sacrifice to keep fate from stringing me up again. I assume that's...
Yes. I could make the case.
Would he be alright with that? Because I'm not sure he would.
I'm not so sure. Probably not. Probably hold on to something. Just because fate can't string you doesn't mean fate won't try to kill you.
That's true. He wouldn't use the favor for me.
You'd most likely use it to keep you from dying.
So the only other option is your strings.
Sadly. But I don't meddle into people's lives, whoever I string. I give them their own choices. The only time I've meddled was very rare cases where they needed my help. And I just gave them the choice of help.
If I wanted to ask, you could remove your strings from me, if I asked you. If I asked you, you could hypothetically remove your strings from me.
I would, but I don't think you like the answer of what happens afterwards.
Who took the bee?
Indulge me.
The bee is not here. Oh, the bee's there.
You sure about that? It was in the pillow.
I couldn't see it was in the wall. I'm sorry.
In regards of that, the only way to make things fair is fate finds people for what needs to happen. My strings, if they're cut, you lose the free will because I give it to you. People who are unstringed in their early stages of life are undetermined. Most people the current day Vandiles have free will. Until fate wins the game, my rules still stand.
Is that a possibility or a certainty? You said that oddly.
Of what?
Fate winning.
Winning the game.
Not likely.
Who's gonna tell them that? And you know, when are they actually gonna believe that?
Fate constantly challenges me for little games of to try and win their order. They haven't won, not once. We wager with people on what choices they make, and depending on if one of us is right, we win. So far, I'm waiting on 3 more. 3 more points and I win. And then the game gets next millennium.
I'm going to be honest. Oh, and my leg has decided to die on me. Brilliant. Of course that happens right now. I'm gonna be honest, if I have to pick between fate and destiny, I'd rather pick destiny.
I'd rather not pick.
I'd rather not pick Irenaeus, but would you rather fate again?
No.
And you two have some of the loophole ones. You're already pupil to them. There's a few of the stars that I selected that are loophole domains. That's why this reality. Technically
I'm
loophole.
guessing one is protection.
Yes.
The void really likes taking me whenever important information is said. Say again, something about loophole?
There are select stars that I had chosen that are loophole stars. Abyss is being reality, sacrifice can technically go into anything. They're loopholes. Their domains are loopholes in and of themselves. Meaning, they can teeter-totter either way, which fate happy, but in reality it's always my way. Meaning humanity can choose what they want to. We only intervene if we're summoned or in dire need. Or, in the last, if the Vandiles needs it.
Wouldn't that also apply to more abstract context like luck and misfortune as well?
Mm-hmm. That's the way I designed them. Well, wait.
Okay,
Fine.
okay. You know, I'm hearing a lot. Can I not die for 5 seconds? Thank you. I'm hearing a lot of loophole this, game that, and I know you're Fate's boss, but then I'm not really getting. If you're Fate's boss, I just it doesn't make sense to me on why you fight so much if you're their boss and you made them.
Why do children eventually fight against their parent?
Kinda true. Fate wants control because they want everything a certain way. I don't believe that it should be. I believe that mortals should make their own decisions, mistakes, and victories. I don't meddle. Fate wants to meddle. Hold the strings and puppeteer people so the show goes a certain way. I don't believe in that. I want people to have their own choice. That's beauty in my eyes. So, I stay hands-free of the sandbox. But fate wants to contest over and over and over again until things are they designed. So they combat me to change those ways.
Fine. If I wanted your streams on me.
You have a Scorpio, so you're quite fine. They can't really contest you.
But you said it would only be for a time.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes it harder.
Eventually they'll try again. And if they try, I can intervene then. You don't show your hand right away when you're winning, correct?
So if Fate tries to string me up again, you are more than likely going to string me up.
Mm-hmm. If I'm given permission and it's your choice, yes. If you want to make no choice, I stay hands-free.
Will you ask me when the time comes then? I assume so.
Of course. Your body, your life. You're the one that'll live through it, not me.
Fine, then we can revisit this when that comes up.
As I said, I have no either way about people's lives. Yours and yours alone. If you tell me you don't want my strength, I hold my hands up and keep out of it.
You know, I am curious though. Just idle thought on the fact that you say you don't want to reveal your hand yet I feel like fate would know I'm more in your camp than I am in theirs.
To their knowledge, to the aura around this campus, they don't know we're talking. Or they'll
What
think they
again?
want to align more with me. Due to the aura around this campus, they can't see or hear what's going on in here.
Blinds fate.
That's why I asked to be let in.
But I still feel like fate is well aware again that I'm more in your camp because of sacrifice than I am in theirs.
Of course, but at the same hand, fate knows exactly how to piss off Asclepius. Considering how consequences nearly took out an Eye of Abyss, it's already a fight of itself.
Why did that happen?
A lot of stars. Abyss was taking the prize for Zuria. So, Consequence took the opportunity. A prize for a prize. But it wasn't their price to dictate. And then Fury and them got into fight over certain conversations. And so it begins.
Last thing I want to mention before you speak. I don't really have much more to say right now. If you needed to string me up because fate was trying to, does sacrifice also need to give permission?
In that retrospect, yes. I could technically bypass it, but I prefer his decision.
I assume that he would give permission.
If you said yes, then yes. He has the mentality to eye that.
Okay.
I have the power and the authority to bypass any decision. We just do it right now if I wanted to. Goes against what I believe in. I don't like meddling. Reach out to me to indulge. Only then, though.
Any more questions for Disney before they start getting off?
Give me a second.
You got a minute.
Your halo, the way I was fixing.
You love playing with those.
So if I wanted to keep fate strings off me, I would need to accept someone else's, yes?
Yes.
Which means becoming a pupil.
Your elf is still
anything, you'd go
malleable
luckiest ones.
currently. Luckiest?
You two have some of the more passive, little ones. They don't meddle unless they're needing to. And they care for more your opinion than anything else. You're lucky because they like you. Not many stalls would put that much effort. Either of you. Not saying it's bad, but in general. Even before your pupils, they care. You're lucky in that regard.
I'm aware of what Abyss has done for me, yes.
It's not a matter of what they've done for you. It's a matter of if you ask them. Example being, don't. This will ask you out. If you were to take their strings, you wouldn't do anything unless you let her, or you ask her. If you're ready to have that, good luck.
Fury was useless the last time I spoke to him.
He's been unsummonable because of the abyss, Vegeta. Deserved though.
I have other questions, but it's not about the original topic. And at this point, I don't know what what it's doing to Virtues.
We can always chat like this when a golden ore is around, assuming Virtues is correct. So then, let's just say, chat another day.
Keep wanting me or freaking kids are ready to passing out. How dare they?
I can offer my mana if you really need.
No, you
It's
cannot.
because they're my pupils is why I can offer it. I have bypass. At least reasonable bypass.
Still, I do wish to chat with you in the future, so you need my mana, I offer.
I appreciate that.
Actually. No.
Anything else before I leave then?
I'll save that question.
Otherwise, go back to roaming about.
Do you know the time?
Of course. I'm only here for the next few hours unless I'm let in again. But that will probably render you out or her out for another 48 hours.
Maybe we can split it each one's a day.
We can see about that. Farewell then.
Farewell till later.
Your vision's blurry by the like maniacal burr from that. Your vision's a little blurry.
My real life vision is blurry. I'm fucking tired.
Well, exactly what we thought.
Well, whenever you have confirmation of some kind.
We were actually right about something.
Take small victories.
Yeah.
That was fun.
That's not right.
Oh, my body, my trackers, everything.
Everything hurts.
Everything hurts. Like, there were so many fucking questions Aaron had, and he was like, it's not related to the strings. It's not related to the strings.
I can't. That's why I just said another time.
Yeah, because I was like, because the second Destiny was like, oh yeah, last time was when I spoke to your uncle. Ooh, I want to ask. I've got so many questions. When? Why? For what?
For what purpose?
For what purpose?
Go planet, what?
Well,
sorry, me and Aaron and Winder have been tweaking all fucking session together.
Yeah, we just spoke with Destiny.
Oh, fun!
Because we asked them.
We learned true freedom is fake.
Yeah, we learned that it's not possible to be free. Hey, Badal.
Well,
Hey, Badal.
I'm gonna figure some shit out.
Hey, Badal. Hey, Badal. Hey, Badal.
I'll just go somewhere else.
Hey, Badal. Want to know a fun fact? Shut up. Stop tweaking. Shut up. Shut up. Be more sane. Be more sane. Be more sane. First of all, stop sounding hysterical. Lock in.
You summon insanity again.
So, oh, did you summon insanity? You dumb bitch.
I summoned Unity!
Oh.
And also won! Every single person, I was the only one that
rolled a fucking one!
You killed your god! You killed your god!
Rolling like 20s, 19s.
Okay.
It was 20s, 20s,
So,
20s, 20s.
so we found out why Freedom's locked up. We found out why. Freedom doesn't exist.
True freedom's impossible.
Goodbye. True freedom doesn't exist.
We talked. Yeah, we talked. We talked.
Actually, at the current moment, you, me, and Willem are the only true free people.
We are the only ones with true
Hey,
freedom. This is
yeah, we
awful.
found out there exactly that we know of. At least there are 3 people with true freedom right now, and it's temporary. Aaron, Winter,
Freedom is
and
an
Willem.
illusion, and it's always shrinking.
What did you do to Unity? Is he dead? Did you kill him? Did you kill your god?
I'm surprised I only had 2. For being a historian, I was so sure I was gonna get history.
They killed their god.
There's a reason. No, there's a reason why you had 2 for now.
Yeah.
There's always a fucking reason, dude. Oh man.
Oh, chat.
And I got a new one.
Chat, of course Aaron's not gonna ask for Destiny strings. Are you serious?
What the fuck?
Fuck no.
Are they crazy?
Hey, what about hey bud, hey bud.
Second.
Hi, Aaron.
The second Destiny was like, yeah, the last Pelham I spoke to was your uncle. Oh, every fucking time, every goddamn.
No, the thing is, she wasn't even saying it was because you were Pelham. She was just saying, like, I'm just surprised. I didn't expect a lot of you to want to
Why
talk to
are
me.
you surprised that we want to talk to Destiny about how do we stay free?
Look, the 2 shitsters. Hello. Did you guys ask
Because not a lot of people.
Yeah, we found out horrifying shit. We're the only free. We're only the only free people to exist right now.
What? Us 3?
Yeah, we're the only people that can be considered truly free.
Damn me up, Pookie.
See you. Yeah, you're gay. Yeah, see you.
I wish I could have found you, but I couldn't. Because
we got dragged into some shit.
Talk to you about it. I know. One of his stars is Abyss.
One of Dorius' stars? Up top? That's like my mom.
Wait, what?
It's a story.
They talked about it. Dorius asked the questions, and now he pretty much knows or heavily believes that a lot of Serenity, like history books and stuff like that, is completely fake. And he's been living a lot of falsehoods. And he wants Targaryen that he's about. It's like,
Yeah.
explain this to me, bro. What did we do? What did we do wrong?
I don't know. Yeah, the answer is I don't know. I had what's great is I had Hearn fucking ask me outside the ritual room of, so how do you feel about the shard of Kristen existing? And then Virtues walked up and said, hey, and Aaron was like, how do I even begin to answer this?
I like that one.
Oh, so yeah, they were talking. Stop going directly behind me, you bitch. You fucking. So, outside the ritual room, I walk up, founder's markings blazing, and then Hearn just kind of like throws a comment out, where he's just like, "Hey, Pelham, those markings mean anything?" And he was like,
Damn. I have my dice roller.
maybe. I wouldn't know. Do you?
I'm not gonna stop.
And then her fucking Ellen was just, my mother warned me to fear anyone who had those marks. Huh? Excuse me? Sounds like I need to meet your mom. And then fucking we go into this back and forth because Aaron goes, so there any meaning behind the 6 eyes whenever you go into your little Tempest mode?
Fucking.
And he was like, oh, didn't know. It only showed up when I came to campus.
I'd have to look at my notes.
Did it?
What? He gave a different answer to me.
Oh, I figured he lied because the other option is that it's my fault.
No, he specifically said like, oh, I never knew about that. I never noticed.
I hope you enjoyed the
Now it's because this came on campus.
Well, he pointed out that he only noticed now that he's on campus. They didn't appear before, which Aaron believes he knows why. Because he's seen those eyes before.
Oh, yeah, Nico's is sus of it, and multiple other people have talked about it now.
Yeah, Aaron has seen which you know the reason why, because I made an idle comment about it. But Aaron thinks he knows why those eyes appeared. He just doesn't know how or the specifics about it, because he's seen those eyes before. He's carrying half of them on him.
Okay. Whoa.
Bad out of context, I know.
I know.
Hear me out.
Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. I know that sounds bad. Yeah, we also found out something really bad from Destiny, by the way.
True freedom is fake.
True freedom is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, true freedom doesn't exist. That's the reason why freedom's locked up. Their domain is gone. There are only three free people to exist right now. Aaron is one, Winter and Wilhelm. They are free because all of their strings have been cut.
People in the entire Vandals.
And it's temporary. We learned we have it and it's gonna be gone soon.
Damn.
And then we have to gotta like just look at each other and go back to life, I guess.
Yeah.
I've never been free for a moment in my life.
Know how long?
No.
We don't know.
We're basic.
The grind, huh?
Back to the old Serenity grind. I'm so close to dying. I'm so close.
I'm so proud of you, Todd.
Thanks. Also, when you told him about Zula's fucking him up, I hope you know that.
I'm glad.
I so much.
I hope you know. I really hope I actually sounded on the verge of tears for a moment. I'm like, would you rather fade again?
Yeah, and then Aaron's just like freezing as he just like runs through the torture in his head. No! No, I don't want fucking fate!
Oh, is that what that conversation up to the side of the training grounds was? No.
Ish. So we had multiple side conversations. One, which it's funny, I deliberately took us to the statue of Zula and Kristen for that, by the way.
Oh, I know you did. That's why I also purposely sat on Kristen's side of it.
Yeah, and then I stood by Zula. Fucking, we had the conversation. He dropped the words shard of Zula. And then apparently there's a chance that Zula's been influencing certain Serenity families for a while.
Man, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, because they started off with going, hey, how many families are involved with like carrying on Zula's will? What the fuck are you talking about, Winter? What are you talking about? Her will on what? Pastries? Fucking
he might have a point. Listen, he might have a point.
Yeah, and then it was like, well, you know, those who are like, you know, continuing on almost like how Zula did. Well, I wouldn't know. All the records on Zula and how she actually was are fucking gone. I don't know whether or not we're acting like her. I don't know anything about her. Anyway, shit's bad. Cause then you brought up, then you brought up about like, well, yeah, they'd say that like, you know, Zula would show up once like someone was born and they're, you know, the chosen individual. And he was like, well, how would they fucking know if they're chosen? You know, something different happens. And he was like, what if they're born with markings all over their body made out of light?
Wow, that's crazy, golden child.
Hey guys, shit's bad.
Hey guys,
Hey guys.
Things are that good.
Yeah. So I may at some point have my soul supplanted with the genocidal god.
Man, shard and solar dweller allegations are not.
It's really bad. It's not looking good. Double break. It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
So Todd, so
Yeah.
Galen just had a talk with Gwen. And it was like, hey, if I don't know if
Staring me down, making her so fucking nervous with all the questions. You don't know how much free will
Special. So no, the fucking. I was having fun with the fact you were there for that conversation, as Elwyn and Aaron are just like both are clearly kind of lying. Yeah, of just like, but then he threw out. So here's the thing: in Aaron's experience here, no one knows shit about how angels work. Then Elwyn throws out a correct fact with no hesitation, and then he goes, "Why do you run angels much, Lichtfield? Because you knew that off the top of your head. That's in my experience here."
One thing.
Yeah, in my experience here, no one's ever said anything right about angels. I've had so many people ask me basic questions about how angels work or just assume shit that's wrong. That was one of the first true confident answers I've heard that has been completely right. Yeah, you've met angels, huh, Elwyn? And then there's, well, no, he definitely got his fucking attention with the whole like, oh, my mom told me that if anyone saw marks like yours, I should be afraid of them. Huh? And it sounds personal, because the only person that had these marks should be long dead.
Hey, passive. I almost looked at Elwyn and I was so close to saying, Elwyn, that's a dangerous game. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Congratulations, Lichtfield. You have my personal attention. Yeah.
No, we talked about this.
We only learn after the fact about cutting golden threads remove free will. Do you even realize how close a lot of people were in this campus to losing their free will and not having a choice in the matter?
Yeah. Virtues almost got rid of a lot of people's free will.
We're the only true.
Yeah, there are currently only 3 truly free people in the world right now, and it's temporary. We found out from talking with Destiny that we found out from talking with Destiny that freedom doesn't exist.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
Jesus, you guys are having existential tweaks out.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
there's a
that
comment.
dorm is looking very...
There's a comment I was debating whether or not Aaron was going to say it. I was potentially going to say it if Elwyn asked why I asked about his eyes. Of just, oh, I've seen them before.
Hey, passive. I look like a family. Andra, every question made her sweat even more.
Because did you notice the part where he asked, like, so you say they only showed up about when you walked on campus for the first time? That's interesting. In his head, he's like, I know exactly why. I know fucking exactly why.
I also just brought up to him that, oh yeah, Kristen told me that his family was directly trained under her.
Oh yeah, you told me that he was Lunari. And it was like, oh, that's interesting. Is that... And then him just saying it in the middle of the fucking floor of just, oh, is your mother Lunari? And then he just froze.
Hearn played his cards fucking right of saying, I don't know.
Oh, Aaron didn't believe that for a second. He just went, oh, we're both lying. All right. I must have been mistaken, Lunari. You're not from a, he just instantly was just like, you're really bad at lying. You're really bad.
Oh my god, Dicky Bear.
Yeah. It was a great conversation to have outside the ritual room with like no supervision.
That was purely I was feeling that tension build because the room was silent before you two.
Yeah.
Especially because Aaron just walked out fucking blazing like this.
Hey Todd, I wanted to say this before I leave. I'm just like, everyone's stuck in the ritual room for 3 hours, and I'm just, Nikos, just training people and learning martial stuff, and I'm like, man, such a chill session. Man.
It's been a chill day. It's been a chill day.
Yeah, it's been a chill day. Man, I've now learned from not doing Star Heraldry for a session for constant in a row. Man, it really is like a drug, and I feel fucking free from the chains of the addiction.
I'm free.
I'm really gonna have to update Winter's tier list later because you are not at all on the same kind of tier you were before.
Lower or higher, or just an extra custom one?
Because oh my fucking god, we are stuck in the same boat together.
That's crazy. Suffering together? That's crazy.
Yeah, and it was genuinely of just like, we're both so done with it. Aaron just like threw all of the fucking Serenity bias aside and was just like, I'm at the end of my fucking rope, Winter.
We were genuinely just going, I'm fucking tired. I hate this.
He broke a while ago. He's broken down crying multiple times.
But hasn't that been specifically?
Oh no, it's going to come. It's going to come back at certain points where he is going to go. His biases are going to immediately assume themselves because it's a part of him. He's not going to be able to just drop them.
Oh yeah.
He sees a demon.
Talking to Virtues in the library, and I'm like, oh, this is I'm gonna turn around.
Oh yeah. Virtues, give us more details. So you put us into this.
Never have it.
Yeah, true free will doesn't exist.
If you didn't hear the conversation I was having with Aura, I did discover and double check. Basically, because of what me and Ronan are, we're immune to all
I just
curses.
discovered that I'm one of the only truly free
including
people
Bermuda.
in the world, and we'll lose this rapidly.
To be determined.
I think we should throw you at Bermuda.
That's crazy.
We should throw him at Bermuda.
I wonder why the Star of Freedom doesn't exist.
Hey,
Freedom
Winter.
is fake.
Hey, Winter. We should throw him at Bermuda. They're immune to curses.
Empty.
Oh, throw him in Bermuda.
Throw this man to Bermuda. Yeah.
The illusion still applies if there's an illusion to it.
Yeah.
But the curse itself doesn't affect me. DM said so. DM said
Yeah.
so. DM no.
You keep doing this. You keep doing the shit.
I have to.
Actually.
You pointed out. I have to now.
No, you really missed it. There were a lot to point in the conversation. We were just straight up to each other. I fucking hate this. I'm tired.
I hate this. Especially because the part Aaron actually just straight up cursed in front of you. Of just, I don't fucking. I don't know, Winter.
Listen, I got a lot done this session. Y'all did fuck shit.
Oh, we had a wonderful conversation. Yeah, we had a wonderful conversation where he started talking about how there's a good chance that I'm potentially a shard of Zula.
Him?
Yeah.
Oh, man, buddy, man, that's crazy.
And then that's kind of a question I wanted to ask Destiny, but I didn't want to know the answer.
That's wonderful. I'm glad.
I don't think I wanted the answer.
I don't want to know the answer.
Man.
Because then you were like, wait, okay, there's a chance that Zula's been influencing several Serenity families for generations?
I'm so sorry you got shit.
Man.
Oh. What do I do with this?
I found out like a bunch of shit about that.
Wait, hold on. I'm scared if that's the case. I'd be fucking.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Clawheart. There's a.
Oh, by the way, to catch you up, if we keep dropping this on everyone who comes over here, true free will is fake and you will never have it.
Okay, that was really funny.
Free will? It's gone. Actual free will is truly gone. We learned that from Destiny today. There's no true freedom. There are only, well, wrong. Freedom might actually have a domain now.
I think Gaz was on the side.
Currently, there's 3 true free individuals for however long that lasts. You, Wilhelm, and me.
Dude, what the hell?
Until what it means to be free is to have no strings whatsoever.
Al just sat the fuck up and was like, huh, what?
Yeah.
However, there is no such thing as no one with no strings. Destiny has strings. Stars have strings. Fate has strings. To have no strings means that you are truly free from any entity, and there are only 3 people. Potentially 4, actually. 3. The father. 3 that we know of.
Which father, huh? Or is that the same?
Motherfucker, my dad is not
Who
the
knows
father.
anymore?
My dad is not the father.
Who knows anymore? Who knows
We don't
anymore?
listen, buddy.
We need to get Murray involved.
Okay, yeah, okay. Dad is not the father, all right?
Okay, do you want to bring up the theory that you are the father type of fucking...
I am not, no, I'm not the father. Okay. I may be... Okay, I may not be my father. I may be potentially... I may potentially be my great-great-great-great-granddad? Maybe?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
My own great-great-great-granddad, yeah. I might be. Because apparently, not only do
That's
I...
true, because everyone's mana gets reincarnated, duh.
As I've been told by a star, I look like the founder of my family. These are his marks, and I act like him.
Man,
Yeah, it's the same mana god there, probably.
buddy. You're not beating the allegations.
What allegations? That I don't have free will? Well, actually, I do have free will right now. I've never been freer. I can do anything.
No, alright, Jebble.
That's real cool. That's sick.
I can do anything.
We stand Blaze in this house.
Holy shit.
I can do anything.
Oh my god, you're so serious. Ramito accidentally walks into the room with Aaron. A star question goes off. And I hear some fucking claw hearts, because I know how Siva's gonna work things. I have to sit there and just do the fucking thing you did and just go.
I'm free. Because what we found out is that basically if you want to be free, you have to ask for Destiny strings. And then Aaron said just, no, fuck you. I don't want your strings. I want to remain stringless.
Wait, Wilhelm is one of them's pupils. Why is he not?
His is a weird situation.
Huh.
Because it sounds like you are still their pupil even if you don't have their strings. But they can freely give their strings back to you. It's very nebulous. Also, Aaron asked a fun question today that no one followed up on of, wait, you guys didn't see shit in your strings? No images? No nothing? No no memories? Okay, never mind, just me. Just me. No, I'm not fucking okay.
All this shit and I don't get any responses. What the fuck?
No, just like, okay.
Oh, no. No. I only ever saw images in the strings when Fate was killing me.
Yeah.
Fun.
Well, it's trying to be curiosity cap for once my fucking...
I mean, it's on my server. It's on my server now, so like the TRP is there. Specifically, I saw images of my Oath to Serenity.
Downtime's gonna be crazy. The C4 dorm's going nuts.
I saw Serenity while dying.
Oh my god.
I know what you're on about. I'm still just vibing.
Sup, fucker?
It's this.
I appreciate
True freedom doesn't exist.
Giving me stars that gas me up. You are fucking amazing.
Yo.
Alright, see you fuckers. I'm gonna end the stream. If you guys got any questions, go ahead and fill them in the next few minutes. It'll end it.
I love it.
Also, I liked Kyo walking and going, huh, I wonder what's going on near the Zilla statue. I'm going the other way.
Oh, we deliberately took that conversation to Zula and Kristen, where Winter sat by Kristen and Aaron stood by Zula, as we talked about the possibility of a shard of Zula existing.
Yeah, I walked. Kyo did a double turn, and he looked at you where you both were sitting, and Kyo just sadly going, yeah, I'm not touching that today. I'll ask it another day when Aaron's in the fucking mood to handle my ass. I'm so happy.
Aaron's right now just he was just trying to keep a calm mood. Calm mood. No tweaking all of today. Just calm. Didn't happen.
No anger.
Didn't happen. No anger. Aaron just, we're...
I love you so much.
Namaste. We're at calm today. Namaste. I'm trying my fucking best, demon.
I have tea in my room now.
I would love some tea. Destiny told me I could never be free. I need either a bullet or tea.
Right next door to yours.
You'll never be free, Pelham. Not in a million years.
Fucking spawn Destiny is.
I got you.
No.
Damn. Also, I hope you know he's gonna be staring at you and Elwyn now.
Like, She just comes if she wants to.
Even harder.
Came if she wanted to.
You know too much about shit I don't know. I will know.
Yeah. Virtue's
I also like the part where you're like, I know you probably already know, but I'm Pandoran. I knew since the second you walked in. Thanks. You pulled that fast. Yeah. Do you want to know why I knew you were a Pandoran? He didn't ask why. I could have told you why. No, the reason is because you're with Andraste. That's how I know you're Pandoran.
Curiosity during the session was so bad.
No, I can't tell you're Pandoran by immediate sight. I can tell you're Pandoran because you're with a Dullahan that I already know of.
Really random, but have you heard about my boy asking about stuff in Serenity?
No.
Like, has that actually gone?
No. What are you asking about?
You want another
the holy fruit from Serenity, because it's the way to cure the Rubioni curse.
So the best part about that, is I read that in a downtime. Don't take my tea. I read that in a downtime. And
pop the toaster off. I'm gonna go.
the name of it is the Sun Lily, right?
Discord off my phone. I'll be typey.
So on the document, it literally just says holy fruit from Serenity. So I
Okay,
have no idea.
I remember reading in someone's downtime, someone talking about the Serenity Sun Lily, and I froze because Erin knows that name in a completely different context.
Azaleal did actually come, because Azaleal was the one I
Right, it was fucking Azaleal. Yep.
She actually, like, she mentioned that thing to him, and he's like, no, Eric, it's like, no, because Virtue told me it was just some holy fruit. And they're like, oh yeah, that's like regularly harvested. It's like, okay, so it's not this crazy flower you just told me about then.
No, Sun Lily is different. Except Erin doesn't really know much about Sun Lily because that's not really involved. Pelhams are usually all about war. So they don't talk about the flowers as much. Oh, do you know a fun fact? Yeah, you heard shit?
When we were with Europa.
Oh yeah, I wanted to be there, but I went off to talk with Virtues about Destiny. And then when we came back, you guys were in there. I wanted to be in there because I had a feeling, I could feel it in my bones. Something is happening. Something is happening.
Yeah, no. Sari, it was a thing only between the 4 dorm mates, and then Europa was able to know, and then Professor Sayori. So that the only ones that know about that star thing.
Yeah.
And they're not gonna say shit. They can't.
Yeah.
The star said, "Don't say this to him," and she's like,
"Motherfucker! It's happening again! This is the second." Oh my God! What just flew me? Something flung me. That was weird.
Here's another interesting thing from today's Star Heraldry stuff. That was kind of cool.
This is the second time this has happened, by the way.
Special that no one knew about.
That's fine.
Keep going. I'm just gonna tweak for a second.
Because forget who the fuck it was that Jay's boy called on, but pretty much at one point Jay's character asked the question of how much that I have been told from Serenity is actually a lie, and the star just goes, short answer, a lot.
Okay, let's get into it. Yeah, which I love how he got the short version. People have been. It was Abyss. It was Abyss that said that. Because Abyss is one of Dorius's stars. I know this because Abyss is one of Erin's stars. Yeah. And apparently you all now know more shit. You now know more shit that I'm not allowed to know. Okay, out of character.
Jumping off.
Out of character.
Jumping off. Alright, Todd, I'm
Is it Zula? Mwah. Mwah. Aussie. Australia. I had to identify them.
"So, we know some things about your sister."
Motherfucker. I'm gonna kill Abyss. Abyss will tell everyone. Abyss tells everyone about my sister but me.
I don't think it was Abyss. It was Scholar.
That bitch! Ooh! Ooh, I hate you, Scholar! You have been nothing but a bitch to me since I've known you!
She literally, okay, so what Scholar had said, because Bella was the one who asked.
Also, by the way, fun fact,
Bella.
Aaron is the only character that has ever been in this RP so far that has had stars say multiple times, "Oh, you can know, but don't tell him about it." No star has ever said that for anyone else. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm gonna figure out a way to kill the stars. I've had enough of this. I've had fucking enough of this.
Wait, I thought winter had to happen.
Winter, this is the second time it's happened, and it's now happened to a group of people who basically just they were all told about shit about my sister, and then that they couldn't tell me.
That's rough, buddy.
I don't care if a star said that. If I find out you know shit about my sister, I'm going to Pandora tonight!
They've popped up battered and bloodied and then scarred.
What? Scholar?
Man.
No, protection. Cause
Protection's in the middle of a fight with if you don't know.
No, I don't.
I asked him who he was fighting. It's bad.
It's bad. Understandable. I mean, apparently the wounds that healed this week because he was just covered in scars this time
All
around.
fucking the star said to Bella was, "That's my pupil. I'm kind of trying to protect them." And your mother knows. Because Ellen asked another thing.
Man.
Ellen
Hold on. Sorry.
Crazy, huh?
Lichtfield's mother knows about Zuriel?
I think so, yeah.
Man, that's
I rewatch my VOD.
I'm not supposed to watch your VOD. Herd told me not to watch. Herd told me not to watch his VOD. He didn't tell me not to watch your VOD. Fucking stupid
I have to
idiot!
go through now. I'm waiting for somebody on my side to happen.
We're streaming because Lexa and Crow do too.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I can't believe. Is that all you know? Okay, what else was told to you about the sister? And what specifically could I not be told?
Is that the thing of that she's being hidden and she's somewhere in Pandora?
Oh, don't worry. I'm heading to where she is in Pandora tonight.
I know. That's why they said nothing, and they will not say anything.
If this bitch left when I was looking for her, I gotta take a few bodies before I leave.
Man, get there. Like, have you seen like clothes?
Shouldn't held your tongue.
Earrings, cloaked, and everything. Gets there. It's like, yeah, she was here yesterday, but she left in a rush. Something about family matters.
Doria's also almost played a dangerous game with Abyss. Last question, he just stopped and turned back to Sayori and goes, "What warrants too major of a question?" And she's like, "What do you mean?" Oh, they mentioned
good luck in Pandora. Don't blow up.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah. Fucking.
Don't blow up. I started to like you.
Okay, I am trying so fucking hard to be better, but then they keep holding this shit from me. They keep proving me right.
Hey, buddy, remember, I'm not Pandoran, and we have respect between our families. I'm better than them.
Yes, I know that. However, I'm struggling. I am trying to be better. I'm starting to learn more of the truth. It's been months. I love how Dorius just straight up asked a question that took something like 6 months for people to convince Aaron that he was even slightly wrong about how Serenity was to the rest of the world. It took months for anyone to convince Aaron that Serenity had even remotely at fault for anything. And now he's still like, Serenity, maybe not. I know a lot about my family. Hey. Hey. Free will doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, by the way, that abyss was made by Serenity. Historian turns around. So is everything Serenity told me a lie?
Motherfucker, they know about the they know about the abyss deal.
Funny about that? It's so funny.
So from what I remember, I don't have to look back through it to see how Sima said it. Pretty much, this just started fucking yapping to Dorius, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like, oh yeah.
I can't believe that I need to go have a talk with my star.
By the way, the one in the abyss was made by Serenity. It's pretty much the gist.
Oh wait, is that all you guys know?
It's letting go. And
I think that's all she yapped about because that wasn't an actual question.
Oh, Aaron knows exactly who did it.
You know, it was literally just Abyss yapping. It wasn't an actual question of just, oh yeah, the Abyss in Pandora was made by Serenians, and that's kind of where it ended.
Yeah, that's where that story ends, but don't look into it further.
Peace between Serenity and slowly starting to get that concept.
I have no reason to. I don't give a fuck about this Pandora Serenity
Damn journal and just walking around with it today. I'm trying to feel slightly going. What the fuck?
Hey, Eve.
You know the funny thing you cut off, by the way, is the extra information, which you'll find out later. Want this other extra journal I found?
There's another one. Another.
Oh,
Yes.
Your sister.
Yeah, I want the journal. I have found so many journals, but each journal references that there are more journals. Specifically, I think there's like 10 journals. I've read 2.
Another one.
Oh boy. So
I've read 2, and each caused Aaron to break down. Yeah, one.
So by the way, this one talks about someone with your sister, and he's like, oh, reading it deeper? Oh no. Like, it's pretty.
It's bad. It's bad. What the fuck is that?
Even he found it. Even he was like, oh, Aaron's actually gonna fucking kill himself reading this.
Oh god. All right. Thanks, stream. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. This is a good moment, I think, to end it. See you, fucks.
I can't wait to see you in Pandora.